Today, the doctor has not approved my refill of my blood pressure meds and I forgot to request it until I was already out. pastrami sandwich. Oh sorry, I thought this was the ordering window for the Sun Shop. I like to eat at love. Please to Jib BLT.
I'm just gonna switch the music because I'm gonna... Okay, now I sound really loud. So, my computer's been a little funky. Let me do this. This is normally where I have my... So, like, my headset's all the way turned up, and yet I can't hear as well. I feel like I normally have this here. Okay, somebody throw... If you don't mind. Can somebody... I don't have a... Oh, I can do this. Hold on, I can do this. Never mind.
Please to Jib BLT. I'd like a number 9 large, 2 number 15s.
Sorry
large.
the music was so loud, especially for the folks with like auditory stuff. That sounds more normal. So I think one of the things that I've never done, you know me, the full-time, I'm not a full-time streamer, but the professional streamer is like separate all my audio sources, which I like really, really should do, but I just don't.
My bitties don't jiggle jiggle, they fold.
That sounds more like what that's supposed to sound, like the audio that we hear that. Well, because I couldn't hear the music, so I turned it up because I was like, oh, something's going on. But like this is normally where I keep the, like right here is normally where I keep the lo-fi, which this is a pretty quiet song. Can you guys even hear it? I can come on camera. I think everything's messed up.
At Plants and Pros you have bitties? In this economy?
It's a super quiet song, that's part of it. Can you hear that? Stelly is a little bit louder. Unova's a little bit louder.
My bitties do jiggle jiggle. They also fold. Multifunctional bitties.
I hated that. I hated everything about that. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to keep playing with this. So I have a like an audio adjuster on my keyboard, and sometimes I'm not touching it, but my computer is trying to adjust the audio.
At Omalize Swiss
You
Army
already got
bitties.
something, so don't even try that. Don't even try. Go lay on the couch. You came in here right when I hit the live button, and then I said, okay, you can have them now. And you're all done. You have food and water. I checked it all. I know you do. You are more than content right now, so you need to go chill somewhere else. And I need to close 65 tabs on my computer because I can tell that my computer's not running well with it. I have to book a hotel and or an Airbnb in the next like 24 hours, and I had a stress dream about booking it last night. I don't like to book Airbnbs anymore, but every once in a while they're stress dream buddies, and that's so fun. Every once in a while it works out, so I actually found an option that is more affordable than a hotel and still like a full space. So also I just spent a lot of I paid my rent and bought a plane ticket yesterday, so it was a lot of money, and it just like kind of stressed me out. Like I had the money, but you know, just when you have to spend like basically more than like $50 and you just like sweat from it. Anybody else? Just me? So I yeah, I was like, seeing more than $1,000 leave my bank account is very stressful. I don't know how people pay rent that much every month. Where am I going? This is for PAX East. That's a good segue. This is for PAX East at the end of the month. It's not even the end of the month. Also, the plane ticket was really stressful. The plane ticket was really stressful because if you were here when I went up to literally the same place, when I went up to Boston last year to see Shauno, I got stuck in the Charlotte airport on my return. 3 out of 4 of my flights were late. I don't like American Airlines, but I flew at like literally the week you're moving plans. March 20th is when I'm flying up, and March 24th is when I'm coming back. I gotta pull up the calendar that I made for y'all to discuss this because March got real busy really quickly, and it's only the 4th. Let me download it and pull it up for you all. Because our plane, I hate Charlotte Airport. If Charlotte Airport has no haters, I'm dead. If Charlotte Airport has no haters, then I am dead. I hate Charlotte Airport and I hate Atlanta Airport personally, and Frankfurt. If we want to go international, I hate Frankfurt. The 3 of them are my hit list. So what happened for those who weren't here was I was flying back. I had a very short layover. My flight from Charlotte back home was at like 10 p.m. So I got to the gate. Our flight was delayed. It kept getting delayed. It kept getting delayed. The plane next to us, this wasn't even my flight. A plane going to the, like, a couple towns over me, that plane caught on fire. So, like, I don't know what was happening that day. It's just like, I agree with you, Anne. I don't like Paris either. I actually like flying Air France. I really actually do, but I do not like a layover in Paris. I like their airlines though, but I don't like that airport. It smells like cigarette smoke everywhere you go because it's France, but still. So then they kept delaying it. And so what they did was they kept delaying our flight. They delayed our flight for 20 hours. 20 hours instead of just canceling it. Because then they would have had to give us money back. So our flight just like kept getting indefinitely delayed. They wouldn't tell us what was going on. They wouldn't put us up in hotels. Then finally at like 1 a.m, they were trying to put us up in hotels. Only like 3 of us, myself included, got a hotel voucher. I got to the hotel. The hotel was like, we don't take vouchers. And I was like, then why did they issue me one? And then the employee at the hotel was like, let me call my boss. Called their boss. The boss was like, we do take hotel vouchers. They took my voucher. Said it was okay, took my voucher, put me in a room. But then I got billed by the hotel, and the hotel was like, we told you we didn't take vouchers. And I was like, no, you literally took my voucher. American Airlines did correct it at the end. I will say that. At least, like they like American Airlines paid for my, also they said there was a shuttle from that airport. That airport did not have a shuttle. So I had to pay for an Uber that morning, but the the American Airlines did pay for my hotel, and they did pay for my Uber after the fact. That's what they were doing was, yeah, they just kept delaying it. So they'd be like, your flight, and but it was so frustrating because it was like 20 hours of delays. We had a mom with like a 1-year-old who had to sleep on the airport floor because they wouldn't put her in a hotel. And she, like, it was awful. She got out the next morning. And so my airport only has Charlotte in and out. That's like, they literally just fly to and from Charlotte all day long every day. That's all they do. So that's kind of why I have to go through Charlotte. But Charlotte is a really good hub to get everywhere else in the country. Like, it really is. So, but just for where I'm at, I could fly out of another airport about an hour and 20 minutes away. But I looked, and I don't mind driving out to there, but I looked it up. Those flights were more, and they have Delta, which I prefer. But those flights were more expensive. So I would have had to drive an hour plus out and then pay more for the flight than to just catch a flight closer. So I went back and forth. I even talked to my friend who's in North Carolina, who lives outside of Greensboro. I was thinking about flying out of Greensboro, but that's like a 2.5 hour drive for me. And I even looked at Charlotte, and I was like, I'm just gonna commit to this. And I'm just gonna believe so hard that I won't get delayed 20 hours and stranded in the Charlotte airport and screwed over 55 ways. I want to believe that I mean, I'm not saying that I'm going to have a great experience, but I just want to believe that it's not going to be as bad as that time. And like, delays happen, things happen. Like, our plane allegedly needed a repair. So like, on the one hand, I'm glad that like our plane didn't take off in that state. But yeah, and I've never liked American Airlines. I prefer Delta. They are definitely I prefer international, but if I'm gonna fly regionally, Delta is definitely my pick. The flight attendants are way nicer. I like the purple. I just always have their planes feel cleaner to me. I just always have a better experience on Delta. So, so I did book my flight. I'm going to PAX East. This is a good time to pull up the calendar. So here's the dilemma, y'all. We're really excited. We're really excited that Concerned Ape is releasing 1.6. I don't want to make it sound like I'm not excited about 1.6 because I am very excited about 1.6. But as somebody who creates content based on what we already know for Stardew Valley, this complicates things for me a little bit. It does. It does complicate things for me a little bit. So I had to use this calendar too because I didn't want it to be 6 weeks, because the 31st, it would have made it 6 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little confusing. So I put the gray to show where the weekends are, because I'm a Sunday through Saturday calendar girly. Here's the deal. This is today, right here. This is today. My streaming anniversary was Friday. I started streaming on March 1st. So my streaming anniversary was on Friday. My affiliate anniversary is on Sunday of this week. Dixie's birthday is the 14th. My birthday is the 28th. 1.6 is coming out on the 19th. And so Dixie's turning 11, Spooky. Dixie's turning 11. To answer your question, that I know I'm not answering it correctly. So, I know, and United's really bad too. But also when I got stranded in Frankfurt, United did get me on a flight and put me in a hotel with no questions. I know. What if she was 111, like a hobbit? Oh, that's good to know. Delta's more disability friendly. It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. It's so sad. It's so sad. But that doesn't surprise me that they're much more accommodating for those kinds of things. My friend and I were talking about all of the American airlines, not specifically the one, but all of the different American airlines and the lobbying and how tiny the seats are and everything. And I've never had issues with Delta. I got grounded I was with United when I flew out to the dig one year, and there was, if you remember, it was 2018, the big windstorm up the East Coast at the beginning of March in 2018. Or no, it might have been Valentine's Day. I can't remember what day I came back that year. I always either leave or come back on Valentine's Day, so I mix it up. All the flights got grounded. That wasn't on anybody's control, but the airport didn't tell me. I a random janitor told me. And then their system for getting, I was getting a hotel, but the system for getting the hotel was just not good. But they did get me on a flight the next day. So I was home a day later, and I got to stay in a hotel, which was really kind of nice. And they paid for dinner, and I didn't get billed like I did with American. And so, are you an Aries? Yes, I am. I am very much an Aries. Okay, so but here's the dilemma. Here's the discourse for those who are keeping score. So we are done with Dare Drop. We're not done with Dare Drop. The Dare Drop dares are over. Look at that. Archaeologist Aries. That's over. So here's today's date. Somebody suggested that I take a week off. And I agree with that sentiment, is kind of what this is leading up to. But I feel bad because while I'm going to be gone, this is still a work trip. It's a work trip. So I am thinking about taking next week off from streaming. I haven't had an actual time off from streaming since Christmas. So it'd probably be good for me to take a week off quarterly. I would say. So I've been thinking about taking next week off. I'll still be here the following Monday and Tuesday. I'm not gonna miss this. Like, I'm literally gonna stream on Tuesday and then fly out on Wednesday. We're gonna be here for this. So here's the thing. I had so many different thoughts. So we have all of this week, potentially next week. The following week is 1.6 release. We'll have Monday, but 1.6 release is on Tuesday. Surely we'll spend Tuesday stream exploring 1.6, looking at it, maybe starting up a new farm and seeing the new, like, checking out the new farm layout, like all that stuff. So that's going to be a 1.6 release celebration day. And then I'm going to be gone. I am going to be gone the rest of that week.
Give me the stream key. I'll share my special interests with everyone while you're gone so they have company while they work lull.
Just making, that sounds fine. I'll send it to you. So, and then the following week is my birthday week. March is a busy month for me and Dixie. It's our like, so we never did a full like partner celebration stream at the end of last year. I also said I was going to take 2 weeks off from streaming once I hit partner, and I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I would like to, well, okay, let me go to this first. A lot of things. It's Monday morning, y'all. It's been a little bit of a frantic Monday morning. I filmed a TikTok about Pokemon misogyny, and I don't know if I'm going to post it, so I'm like sitting here thinking about it too. This weekend, I asked you, call it Thwy. Anybody get that reference? Instead of, wait, is that what it's called? Wait, what's the normal one called? Yai. Yai is the regular one, right? Hi, Sty, hello. Yai is Jack's Films ones, right? Yesterday I asked you. And PewDiePie does Lawai. Last week I asked you. So I'm saying this weekend I asked you Thwy. Anyways. Let me pull this up really quickly as well. We had a little inquiry. You're also allowed to share your feedback here or wherever about prospective future runs. So we're like in a tough place. We're in a tough place because with the release of 1.6, that could impact what any future run looks like. Not in a bad way. We just don't know because we don't know what's going to be in 1.6. If I don't want to install Ridgeside again right now because we play it for a week and, you know, I know that the developers are working on it, but I don't, 1.6 is just making things a little chaotic, just a little messy. So, but I did ask on Discord folks' thoughts on what they were wanting to see next. Right, the cutscenes. Maybe 1.6 will illegalize cutscenes. So we've been floating this Shane run that's focused on chickens, blue chickens. It would be alcohol free. There's a couple other factors. It's not fully developed yet. We have a Shane run, prospective Shane run, that's like in development. We've been floating this using the tiny farm mod and doing like, I think I wanted to be 1 million in a year on a tiny farm, which sounds really difficult because I'm not even that good at hitting 1 million in a year, but I like what that run would look like. It would just be like a money earning run. Can I make 1 million G on the tiny farm in one in-game year? Like, that's the question. I've been thinking on it for a while, a couple of months actually, about doing a redo of the Archaeologist's Pursuit challenge, which was technically the very like first full challenge that I wrote. We did a JoJo run first, right? Or no? I think we did Archaeologist's Pursuit first. This was the first challenge that I wrote though. Very first challenge that I ever wrote. And so I have a couple other things I'd like to do and make it a harder version and do it again. And a lot of folks here just weren't here for it. And so it might be fun to watch it again. No, Anti-Capitalist was not. Anti-Capitalist was, we could look up the dates. Have y'all heard of this website? It's crazy. Have you seen this website? I finished Archaeologist's Pursuit on August 17th, 2022. I did do JoJo first. I thought I did JoJo. JoJo was August 1st. Anti-Capitalist was October 21st. I document all the dates of when I finished it. August 17th, 2022. I know you can't see it really well because it's covered, but it is on the website. So, but this was the first full challenge that I wrote. And the difference being, like, the JoJo one was like, I mean, I guess I wrote that one first, but it was partially Crafty came up with it, and then I kind of just like built upon it. But Archaeologist Pursuit was the first one that I wrote fully independently, that I came up with the concept that I formulated and put together. Remember when a pig threw the whole run? Shh. I do. That's part of it. So for those who don't know, I infamously did not finish my community center on my first Archaeologist Pursuit attempt. That was not a requirement. The goal was complete the museum in 1 year and move in Krobus. I did beat the challenge, but I was left because Marnie was closed on the last day that you can buy a pig to get a truffle in year 1. And I did not know that. And so that was the only item I needed for my community center. And I did not get it done. So that was going to be part of one of my things. Complete the community center. Get all the artifacts, all the standard stuff. And I was looking at a little bit of like museum expansion, Krobus expansion. There's an archaeology profession. That's a mod. The way that you can have farming, mining, fishing. There's an archaeology one. It's a mod, and it adds some new items and stuff. I was thinking about incorporating that. And that's why I was saying that the farmer's name should be Melarchaeology. Melarchaeology is the farmer's name, I think. Look at that. Looks great. Melarchaeology. So, and a couple other things. So, but folks seem to want that. Everybody, I was kind of shocked by that. And the next one is a Morris Redemption Run, is something we've been floating for a while. That is so heavily dependent upon 1.6. It'll definitely be a couple months before we can do that one, but I'm very open to doing it. PETA Melarchaeology. We should name the pet that. Name the pet PETA for that very reason. And then I said something else. You know, we have the outer, very, very early, like, basic concept framework for a Haley run. I don't have anything for a Sebastian run yet. Also, we don't have specifically an Alex run. We don't specifically have a Harvey run. We don't specifically have a Sam run. I've just done runs where I have married them, but there's not a run devoted to them. So those are always on the table. We've talked about a Gus concept, a cooking challenge, and Gus. You know, so the dilemma right now is because we don't know everything. Yeah, Alex has a pretty low priority for me. I feel like the JoJo one should be a catch-all for most people for Alex, but to be fair, ooh, this is moving slow. Sorry. Hopefully that moves a little bit better. So this gives me, I mean, so we could really revisit the Archaeologist Pursuit run here very soon. I'm just very hesitant to pull the trigger on any challenge prior to March 19th. And so I feel like it would make next week be a good week for me to take a break, because while we could all do Skull Caverns for 20 hours a day, every single day, there's like less FOMO is like the only way I know how to put it. You know what I mean? So it just feels like it would be a good thing. I also have to go to the museum next Monday, so I already know I have to be there next Monday. So, but just thinking about all of that. So we've got some challenges that are like in the funnel. It's just a matter of seeing what 1.6 is. Again, I want to believe that, and this could completely change the trajectory. I want to believe that once I see what's in 1.6, you know, the new farm type, again, could really elevate the story of a potential new challenge that we either have in development or that we aren't even thinking about. You know, again, I keep saying if it's a swamp farm with frogs, then that feels like it's the framework for a Sebastian run. Just the framework, but still. If it's a desert farm, you know, let's say Concerned Ape doesn't tell us and actually makes a bunch of non-marriage candidates. Like what if? Like, what if Gus and Sandy became marriage candidates in 1.6? What if Gus and Sandy became marriage candidates in 1.6 and he just didn't tell us this yet? I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but like, what if something like that happens? You know, then we could do a lot of different things. It would change a lot of different things. So I'm just in such a funky place creatively because it's kind of all dependent upon what happens in 2 weeks. 2 weeks! 2 weeks! I agree. Sandy should be a vanilla marriage candidate. What if Morris? Is there a mod to marry Gunther? There is, there are some Gunther mods. There are. The reason we've done Krobus is because partially it makes it a very vanilla run. And it's kind of like the archaeologist's pursuit of the knowledge of Stardew Valley, and all the knowledge comes back to like the mysteries. So that's Krobus, is kind of like the lore of that concept. So, but I do know there are some mods. There are some like museum storytelling mods. That's what, like, I want to fully flesh that out. But if it seems like people really want to see that again. So I agree that Professor Snail is better than Gunther. I think Gunther is very sus. He's my friend, but he's suspicious. That's all I gotta say. Here's the other thing I wanted to... I support Anne's opinion. Here's the other thing that I want to talk about. I've been like developing it a little bit. I've talked to the mods about it. Is I would really love to do, if folks are open to it. I feel bad because like I don't ever want people to feel like they're not welcome here or that there's any obligation or pressure. But I thought that the week of my birthday, so the last week of March, so this whole week, all 5 days and probably more, I never did a partner celebration. It is my streaming anniversary. It's technically my affiliate anniversary. It's Dixie's birthday and it's my birthday. I thought about doing like a tip-a-thon thing. I know Crypto, don't worry. We will have the Omega Ruby return. We just have to wait for the emotes. See, like, I wish I had the emotes today because I would have just done Omega Ruby this whole week. Is what I would have done. But I need them. They're important. We need them. So I would love to do something like that week. And have fun stuff. I get paid on the 30th, so that's what I wanted to do, something as like a big, I mean, a whole thing, partner celebration, Dixie's birthday, my birthday, Twitch anniversary, like a whole big, no, you don't need to feel bad. I want to do a cooking stream that week. I want to do Stardew cooking stream that week. I want it to be a really fun week. Like I really do. I want to do party games. I want to do a lot. So having next week off gives me a little bit more time to plan it at all of that. Also, we want to reiterate again, you are welcome to attend these things and never even throw one bit my way.
Forgotten City for your birthday stream.
Oh my gosh.
Ethics stream part 2.
How do we erase our memories really quickly, Crypto? Maybe. I don't know. I want to do so much that whole week. But so here's how a lot of times how like a tip-a-thon or Call of the Sea stream how a tip-a-thon or a sub-a-thon works if you're unfamiliar. Then here's what I have written down so far. You know, you have goals and stuff like that. And if we don't hit any of them, then it's no big deal. But we would start on Monday, and our tip-a-thon would start at 5 hours with a 100-hour cap. Broken up. I'm not streaming 100 hours consecutively. Hades? I'll write Hades down. I love Hades. I'm very bad at it. So how it works is things like anytime somebody donates $1, it adds like 2 minutes or a minute to the stream time. You know, a subscription is like, 3 minutes, something like that. Bits is a minute. Like that's what I have. I have like every dollar is like 2 minutes added to the stream clock. Like it's a countdown clock. So if somebody was to, gift 5 subs, that would be 15 minutes added to the whole stream time. Animal Crossing. Probably none of you have seen my island. To be fair, I haven't seen my island in 2 years. I have a museum outside my museum, and I have a dig site on my island. Name the number of gifted subs. Well, so I would love to do more like a tip-a-thon, which is a little bit more of a focus on tips and stuff as opposed to it. It's also a great time to, I wrote this down too, to integrate our mod tips as well. Mod tips will definitely count for folks who who want to give any tips to our mods. Jurassic Park region. I do have some dino stuff outside too, but I have like the actual like artifacts since there's no artifacts inside the museum. Well, there's paintings, but so I started writing up the hello Callie, hello. I started writing up the incentives and the goals. I didn't get far because I'm so torn like on what to do. There's a really tough line to walk when you're a creator and like you allow like your community to do things, because some, like, if you ever notice, we don't have the hydrate command here because people abuse that and they're really weird about it and they like think it's funny. And I think there's a line between like haha hydrate versus like you will drink water because I redeemed a channel point. Like every once in a while we get someone who comes in here and gets mad because they use the save your game command, which I do keep, and I do save my game when we have a game that you can manually save. But they get really bent out of shape when I don't, like, they think they can use it as a way to tell me to stop playing my in-game day in Stardew Valley and, like, go to sleep and lose an entire day's progress. And I'm not going to do that. So just so you know. So, like, don't redeem those 10, it's 10 channel points. Don't redeem those 10 channel points. But there are people who, like, again, I never get offended when somebody uses it because people do it all the time. And it's, like, also it's funny because it's Monica. But, like, we've had a couple of instances where people have, like, gotten mad that I don't stop what I'm doing. And, you know, it's actually more of a thing to be like, hey, Mallory, when's the last time you saved your game? You should probably save your game. Like, it's not intended to be something that's like, you will do what I say. You are a puppet on a string. It's odd. It's odd behavior. So, it's like, yeah, like I was going to say, like and again, I don't want people to not use channel points. Also, again, it's always funny when people use the save one because it's Monica from Doki Doki. And if you've ever played or seen Doki Doki, you know why that's funny. It's just Monica. So, like, it's funny in a bunch of ways, but yeah, so, like, I don't like to have the channel redeems, and if I feel like a channel redeem starts getting abused, I usually take it away. Like, I feel bad saying that, but, like, we've had instances, like Dixie's treat command, there were people, or calling Dixie, you know, I would say things like, hey guys, Dixie is injured this week, or she's not feeling well, so please don't use that redeem, and people would still use it when I said no. And so, like, I took it away, which makes me sad, but, like, you know, there's a line, and I'm very interactive, I feel like, and I try to be very inclusive and let it be an experience that we all share together, but I don't want to feel like a puppet. I really, really don't. And when I start to feel that way, then I get really uncomfortable. So there's always those lines of those kinds of things, but I like, it's fun. It's fun to do things together, though. Like, I hope folks who come here because it is a fun experience to do it all together. Like, I'm being so serious when I say, like, should we do this or should we do this? And, like, people kind of give their feedback, and I usually go with it. Like, I like that collaboration, but it's just this line that always has to be teetered and, you know, controlled. So, last year when we did our big stuff before I left for my dig, we did any person who donated a cumulative, it doesn't have to be in one iteration, who donated a cumulative of $25, which is a lot of money, so I don't want to, like, downplay that, $25 or more, they got to design a custom bundle in a custom community center run that chat built. Put a vote in for all the runs. I mean, that's how I feel. Like, I'm excited to do any of them. But it is good, like, if nobody wants to see, like, a Shane run, then I'm not gonna prioritize it. You know? So, but I would love to bring that back again this year. We might have to have I don't want to assume, but we might have to have a little bit of a cap because there's only, what, 30 or so bundles available. If for some reason there were like 100 people that did that, I could do multiple. But so we did that, and I know Crypto helped a lot with it. Crafty, Plant, Spooky, like a bunch of folks did, you know, all of our mods and stuff, but I know like some other folks like Crypto were really involved. They had a whole chat in the Discord server. I want to do the tiny farm. I think I just need to practice a little bit more offline. Is really all I think it is. I think I just need to practice a little bit more. I'm really not confident in my tiny farm ability. So that was something we did. And that was a lot of fun. I hope folks enjoyed that. That community center, some folks for amphibian fossils, listen. Okay, Crypto 2.0 with your 10 chanterelles. We had a fun time. Chat picked the farm, they picked the animal, they picked my marriage candidate, and it was really fun because we had some people did like their favorite items in the games. Some people did some people did bundles to troll me. Some people did like JPet did, Crafty's partner did like an all green bundle. So it was all different kinds of like things. It was really fun. It was a really, really fun community center. It was a really cool way to celebrate people themselves if they wanted to be like, you know, it was like their favorite items. So we had a lot of fun with that. I would love to do that again. All Legends bundle. Listen, here's the thing though. Our team who helps with developing the community center will keep you in check. It needs to be something that can be done in year one. And it needs to be accessible. So you can't say like, you know, not that you can donate this, or you can't put like 5 magma caps. Like you can't even access magma caps until you get to Ginger Island. So, yeah, so like Crafty's bundle. Crafty's bundle was a snail. It was wool, I think, for like fiber arts. And I think it was like ice cream. It was like, it was so cute. It was so cute. Because part of the design too is figuring out how to lay out bundles that can be unlocked. Because if we filled the crafts room with like all winter year 1 items, I wouldn't be able to unlock any of the other bundles until the end of the game. So there was a Volo bundle. See, they did fill it with some other bundles, which was funny. The Volo bundle was there. The pantry though that y'all did was so fun. Honestly, I would accept that as a vanilla. I don't know. I'm sure that they have the list. It's probably in the Discord. I just literally have that channel muted. I've never even clicked on it. They went and redid like the seasonal crops bundles, but it was like fall frolicking, spring. Like I think Crypto came up with those titles. I can't remember, but they were really fun. And they were just kind of like some of them were fresh, just like fresh. Different things. How do you create? We mod it. We make mods to have custom community centers. So, and we know our team knows how to complete the coding needed for it. Propose to every eligible NPC and marry them. You do need a mod to marry them. Actually, I think you need a mod to propose to them, but you can date them all in vanilla. Was that the farm? Didn't we have 25 prismatic shards on that farm? Was it 25? Y'all are acting like we haven't done this before. I believe that was the farm where it was shard sacrifice, right? And I had to donate 25? I think. Yeah. Yeah, we did that. I'm not saying we can't do it again. I'm trying to think. So there's 6 bundles in the crafts room, 6 in the pantry, 6 in the fish tank. Also, people got to like have some influence on like where their bundles partially went. Like they have to strategically be laid out so that they can be unlocked. But like, you know, if somebody really loves fishing and they wanted their bundle in the fish tank, like that can happen. Double it and give it to the next person. 666 5 on the bulletin board and 3. Is that all there are? Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because there's 4 bundles in the vault, but those are not bundles that we can edit with items. They're just money increments. So the vault bundles don't count. Oh, I guess we could use, well, that might make it too big. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So there's 26 available bundles in a standard, I've actually wanted to write a community center that you mentioned that, Tink. I've wanted to write a community center that has a bundle for each NPC I have. Like Vincent's bundle, Sebastian's bundle, Marnie's bundle. I've wanted to do that for a long time, actually. So there are 26 available bundles. So we would say the first 26 people, and then if for some reason there was like so many more, we would have to modify that. We might even not even be able to do totally 26 because there might need to be a couple of like casual bundles so that I can unlock the different rooms. But that is something that we did last year that I would love to do again. It was really fun. I didn't know, I blindly did not know what I was going into. Oh yeah, the movie theater. The mod movie theater? The Moderator's movie theater. How do you feel about that? I mean, I guess it doesn't, I mean, that could be someone else's bundle too, but wouldn't that be fun if the mods made it? I'm writing all this down as I say it. An avatar bundle. That would be fun. That would be really fun. Red cabbages. So that was something, you know, there's other increments too, you know, $5, bigger donations. I also would love to do a thing where, and again, this doesn't need to put pressure on anybody. It's just like, if somebody decides they want to pursue this route of, salmonberry sacrifice. They did that to me too. But they realized it wasn't enough. Is what it was. I think they only made me do like 25 of each. And I was like, pshaw, there's nothing. Biggest cumulative donor gets to help design a run in the future. Biggest cumulative donor gets to... So if that is in fact a Clint run, it has to be within reason, and it has to be... You know whose bundle was good? Was Spooky's bundle was good. Spooky did a bundle. I need to like pull up the list. Spooky's bundle was like oddities. It was perfect. Do you remember all your items, Spooky?
Yeah, I told Crafty and Plants we went too easy on you with the salmonberry and shard sacrifices.
No, but I'm like remembering, like they're coming back to me because we've done so many custom community centers. I have to think back to them. Spooky had a really good bundle. It was like oddities. It was like a slime egg. Didn't you pick the easiest slime egg? And I think you picked purple slime egg and I kept getting red. And I was so annoyed because red is more rare, but I kept getting red. The Spooky wanted to design a run. That's what I'm saying is that there could be, I'm just saying that's like a top contributor thing is getting to... Spooky does not want to design a run. You don't want to design a Clint run? Maybe if somebody decided to pursue that, they could ask Spooky if they have any input. Like, are there things that you think would make this a little more cursed? And they might say, you know what you could do is marry Clint or something like that. So I want to do that whole week. So again, how it works, I mean, and if we finish it up, you know, before the end of the week, then that's totally cool. But we would start it on Monday the 25th, and, you know, we have a countdown clock. And so tips and gifts and subs and all of that bits add to the timer. Raids, if somebody raids the stream, that'll add to the timer. And all of that in between. And so I would love to do that if folks are okay and open with it. Again, we always try to reiterate that you are welcome here no matter what. This is a free thing for you. People, do we have permission? You'd have to be kept in check. It is all subject to the approval of the mods who know how to rein it in. It is also, I mean, if somebody wants to pursue that and they decide that they want me to do a run where I marry Clint, like, I will do it. I will. That's why I put an asterisk next to knows how to rein it in. No, I don't doubt that. It would, I mean, again, that will be up for grabs, but it has to be approved. But I'm not gonna like toss it out if you're like marry Pierre and be like, no. I'm not gonna toss it out. But if you say like, you know, you have to fish up 75 amphibian fossils in spring year 1 or reset, like that's unrealistic and it's gonna have to go through a review. But a custom community center, a specific marriage candidate, we probably will cap it at a 1-year run. Whatever it is, it needs to be capped, I think, at a 1-year run. And then, yeah. Yeah, plants will help me rein it in. We need to. But I'm open to a cursed experience. If you want to do the Mayo run, have you seen Stardew Valley Mayo mods? I'm just saying, I'm willing to install cursed mods for the meme. I am. I definitely am. But that's my thought about that week. My birthday is on Thursday of that week. And I want to do that. So I will probably stream longer on all of these days. If I cap it at 100 hours, I don't know. I'm not asking y'all to make it 100 hours long. But so I probably make, you know, if we had a positive response, I would probably do 6 to 7 hours each day, maybe even closer to 8. And maybe even like a weekend stream through like that week and the next if it rolls over. So it would be Polymod to marry Pam, Lewis, and Clint. I don't know. The Stardew Tile Man Challenge. No, I'm unfamiliar with what that is. So, yeah. So I think we will... I feel bad because I wish next week was like actually a week off. I still will have to work. But I might be able to get like all my work done in like a couple of days and then still have a couple of days off. Like I'm hoping I could really like knock out my work like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then like have Thursday and Friday off. And then, you know, come back on the following Monday, Skull Cavern celebration on the 18th, 1.6 release on the 19th. And then I will be away. I got a press badge for PAX East. I'm like official. I have all of these game devs sending me emails. They're like, hey, come demo our game. We would love to meet you. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Pokemon's gonna be there. They didn't ask to meet me, but like it's bye Spooky, good luck. Oops, all interviews, good luck. So it's really exciting. So, but that'll be a really busy week. And then we'll, yeah, wish Spooky good luck. Wish Spooky a blurst good luck thing. So I'll keep working on that. If there are other goals, so like I have 50 and 100 for like goals, 200, 250, 300, 4, 5, 6, 750, 9, 1,000. So that's like a lot of money. But like we could put some kooky goals on there. We can unlock community games for a day. I said I want to do a cooking stream in one of those. I do just want to do, I still technically owe a cooking stream. So I want to do a cooking stream. Hades, Animal Crossing, I wrote those down. There's lots of stuff that we could do. There's a grid over a game map and you have to pay to unlock every time. Oh, that sounds funky. That's pretty interesting. So that's kind of a glimpse of what March is looking like. So March is a long month, especially after February, but it feels like it's already over and it's the 4th. Because we have this week and then 1.6 and then my birthday. And Dixie's birthday's in there too. So it's a lot. It's a lot. But I had a thought for today. I had a thought for today. We've talked about this. We've talked about this before, and what it was we've talked about seeing how, thank you, how low can you actually go with mods? How low can you actually go? Now, I think I have proven myself time and time again that I may be classified as... I feel like people will get offended if I call myself an expert on the Skull Caverns, but I would consider myself an expert when it comes to the Skull Caverns. But I definitely have the hours in. I definitely have my time in for... Also, I played like a whole season and a half this weekend. I just played Stardew Valley all day Saturday. It was amazing. It's so nice to get a day off now. I'm like still a little traumatized by it. I thought that we should begin our submergence attempt into the caverns. And how this will work is it'll be like regular cavern days, but maybe, just maybe, I installed a little mod to see how low we actually can go. And every time we go back to the caverns, we start where we left off. And see how deep we can actually go in the caverns. We know that there is a bottom to the caverns. I don't know if I'll ever hit the bottom, but I would love to go like thousands of floors in the caverns is what I would like to do. So for the first time in my life, I feel like I have to preface this because I feel like I'm going to be like invalidated. For the first time in my life, I have installed the Skull Caverns elevator mod. I did test it. It does work. And you'll see on this file that it lets me go to floor 305 because my lowest record is 309. So, but we're not going to start at 309. We're going to start at 1 today. We're going to start at 1 today. And we'll remember where we left off. So if we make it to 182, we'll start at 180 the next day. You know, whatever it is. We'll go as low as we can, as often as we can. Holy cow. Today's a really good day to start. Thank you, Campfire, for the follow. So I'm going to actually... We have a Bobo doll. Should I bring the Bobo doll with me for spooky, for good luck? I think I should. I can take that with me. And I'm gonna actually run as is because we have a really good day. So we're gonna see how low we can go. We're gonna jump right in because it's a super high luck day and I don't know if I have a candy. I'll use a candy. Or do you want to do candy? No, I kind of want to use a candy. Sounds more fun. It just sounds like a more fun experience. What rings am I rolling with? Oh, yeah. This is who I'm married to on this farm. I didn't even tell everybody that I'm going to this farm, but this is where we go. Yeah, we don't have any candies. Okay. Let's just go straight there. I'll make the bombs that I can, even though I'm not short on bombs, but use up the materials that I have. We're gonna start on floor 1. And we're gonna... Dang it. Such a waste of time to do it this way. See how far we can make it. Only play expanded to give Morris gifts he hates. What if I said that I was thinking about doing a Morris run where we redeem him? We're gonna go straight in. Hello, Random Karen. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a nice weekend. Jumping feet first. Blessed be the camel. I'm gonna do 1 day straight in the caverns and then we'll do, gosh, the captioner said absolutely not today. I'm really, really sorry for the lag on the captioner. I can close this window. My computer might be running at max capacity. That might not be good. Let's start off. I need this. Do y'all need this? I need this. I need this. So we're going to start at 0. We are going to start at 0 today. It's the first day of winter. We're going to start at floor 1/0. And we're going to go from there and see how low we can go. And then we'll come back in a couple of days and go again. We're also rocking a fantastic fit. This sugar shirt, I'm obsessed with it. I wore it to my wedding in my offline file. So look, I did install the elevator mod. You can see that my lowest that I can go to is 305. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the follow. The lowest I can go to is 305. I did that in 1 attempt. For those who are unaware, I made it to floor 309. That is my lowest staircase-free attempt. Thank you as well, Lillian. So we're going to start a new journey, though. We're going to start at floor 1. And we're going to see how low we can go across like a multitude. So like wherever we stop today, we'll pick back up on the next day. So I'm going to hit the music. Staircase free. That is correct. That is true. We like to do 250 attempts. 309 was insane. I was really happy by it. The weekend felt like 2 seconds. It really did. All right, we're starting off at floor 1. We're starting off at floor 1. I'm feeling a little slacking already. Just kidding. Easy, easy. We have to pay attention to what floor we pass out on. It's weird to see that elevator. That's so odd. So odd looking. Oh no, no. Yikes! What's happening? Let me out! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Alright, anyways, I gotta recover from that. That was bad. We are on floor 18. Skull Cavern runs are just my favorite. I was gonna say, someone asked how... I think this is just a hyperfixation of mine. I will tell y'all though, I was playing my offline file this weekend. Oh, I see it. I was playing my offline file this weekend and I was like, it's not the same without everybody here. I'm bored doing it by myself. It's more fun. It's more fun, like, with everybody together, in my opinion. This is floor 21. Crusader Infinity Blade's just built different. Hi, Lily. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. We're already here. Yikes. This is a good run. 8:20 a.m., floor 30. I'm gonna risk it. It's a good run. Thank you for the follow, Lilia, as well. Thanks. I'm hoping for hat time. Decided I'd take the job if they offer. Thank you, G Money. I'm gonna read that whole thing. Good. Worth it. I take the money if they offer what I want. If I hate, I can dip. Okay. Anybody want a hat? A hat on a Monday morning? It's still morning here. Hat time on a Monday morning. Here we go. How are we feeling? Are we feeling the hats? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Give me what I need, please. Please? Boo. Okay. Are we feeling the hat? I'll spin. I'm not trying to optimize. I'm not trying to get to floor 250, so I will spin. I mean, I'm carrying Bobo with me, so I'm in good hands, right? And I got a sugar shirt on. Something y'all can't see, by the way, the sugar shirt, because my character's hair is too long, it has a heart on the back. The back of the shirt has a heart. It's so cute. That's true. Melodramatic is built different. Two treasure rooms back to back and got seed makers on both. All right, we're waiting for the countdown on Twitch to see if we have a hat. It's 8:40 a.m. and we're already on floor 32. That's pretty good. Thank you for that follow, Emroy. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Do we have a hat? It's always on the sprinkler-free farm. It's always on the sprinkler-free farm. If you don't know, thank you, Autumn, for the follow. This farm is completely sprinkler-free. We've never used a single sprinkler on this farm anywhere. Ginger Island, greenhouse, anywhere. I crafted them for perfection, but then I threw them away. And the Caverns love to give me sprinklers on this file all the time. Hello, Pancake Cat. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to everybody. I hope it's treating you kinder than mine has treated me, is what I will say. Dang it. Get out of the way. We made it to 35. Why no sprinklers? It was for the challenge. It was for the challenge. Sprinkler-free perfection. I mean, it started as another challenge that was sprinkler-free, but it became sprinkler-free perfection in 3 in-game years. And honestly, it's like probably my favorite farm I've ever done. Which I'm a sprinkler little fiend. Sprinkler lobbyist. All right. This is floor 44. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It was kind of wild that we got it. I really didn't think I would. I don't know why I believed enough. All right, we're on floor 40, 50, 50, 50. It was 49. That's 50. is a great run. Way to start off with a fantastic start. I only wish I had candy. All right. This is floor 59. Thank you. I appreciate that, cat. I've been using heatless curls on my second day, and I really like how they're laying. They're kind of a little too springy, but I do like them. They hold better than my regular curls. Get me out of here. Big yikes. If it's down there, I'm gonna be really upset. We're on floor... Lady of the... Oh, goodness.
Lady of Light 91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rosie Violet.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You got that badge today. Thank you.
Lady of Light 91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ghosty Pants 422.
Thank you.
Lady of Light 91 gifted a tier 1
Oh,
sub
I gotta turn the dare drop thing off.
37.
I meant to turn that off.
Lady of Light 91
got my bonus
gifted a tier 1
oh,
sub to
thank
Ace
you.
underscore Ola.
I hope for the folks... I'll wait till it stops.
Lady of Light 91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tabicorn 1.
If you got a gift sub, I hope you enjoy it. It'll clear you from the ads at the very least. But we have some fun emotes. A Krobus emote. Some Pokemon emotes. Moonlight jellies. They're pretty good. The only ethical consumption under capitalism. Sorry. See, my hair is like being a little too... I need it to be a little less springy. Even though I do think it looks good. Alright, this is floor 73. Yo, this is a sick dive. It's not even 12. We're starting off strong. I want to get to the bats today. The bats in the 800s. Hi, Shenanigans. They are apparently a different kind of bat, or like they're just really strong in the 800s of the caverns. I've never seen them because my deepest dive is 309. So I want to see them and probably regret it. This is bad. Uh-oh. Sheesh. Oopsie, I'm throwing. This is floor 78. Keep in mind, though, we've only gotten one treasure room. Kinda lame. Guess we've been skipping them all. The mummies die without bombs from the enchantment on my sword called Crusader. Crusader is an enchantment you can get in the volcano at the top of the forge. And one of the things that it does, it like does more damage to a lot of monsters, but specifically it makes it so that you can kill the mummies without having to bomb them. It's my favorite. Oh, heck yeah. Shard time.
Hello Mal, which heatless curl method are you using? Inquiring minds want to know.
I can send you a picture of the ones that I got. I got it in my FabFitFun box because I still have my subscription. So it's, I can't remember the name of the brand, but I can look it up. I can pull them out and take a picture of it. But I just did it the standard way. Thank you, Purple, for the follow. I've seen people doing the unicorn method, but I do it this, like, the normal way. But it's like a satin thing is what it is. But I'll get a picture of it. Or if you look up the spring box, whatever the one, I think it's called, robe something? Are we going, do you all want this to be fully staircase free? I'm fine with that. How low can we go without staircases each time? I'm shocked this is my first infested. No stairs, okay. I trashed the shards because we don't need them. We don't need them. We have plenty. They're junk. They're taking up inventory. It's a meme here. Is really what it is. It's partially a meme. Thank y'all for the follows. Got your mom hooked on Stardew. We have lots of parents that love to play it. We have a couple of grandparents as well that come by stream sometimes who play the game. It's really such a lovely like thing to get people invested in, I think. Thanks y'all for all the follows. 607 shards. Bleh. Because they know what they did. That's why we tossed the shards. Give me my staircase. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Fanta, for the follow. We're on 94 right now. My name is Mallory, and I just became obsessed with Stardew. I will gladly, we'd welcome you no matter what. But it's a great name to have. I gotta say that's the case. I do a video for those who are on TikTok that kind of goes over my recommended tips for the Caverns. My biggest tip for the Caverns is learning what works for you, because there's so many like videos out there that are like, this is how you optimize the Caverns. But if those tips don't work for you, then it doesn't really matter, you know? If people tell you to take, the thing I always reference is a club. If they say, you gotta take a club, if you don't like the club, then that's not gonna work for you. So, I do recommend generally speed buffs, because the faster you move, the more ground you can cover. And I do generally recommend bombs, because you clear area a lot more fast, or a lot faster, excuse me. A lot more quickly. Here's floor 100. You clear area a lot more quickly. And then my other tip is always practice. Getting a chance to practice is really what will help you feel more comfortable. And learning to work with what you have. As opposed to waiting until, like, people will say, save up all this cheese and save up all these staircases. Then you only get to go to the Scout Caverns like twice a year. Versus if you kind of, you know, get some practice with what you have and what you like, you might be like me and you might go every day. Let's toss. I need the clay, actually. Thank y'all for the, I do play with mods. I typically play, we make lots of challenges and challenge runs. We did today for the first time ever, I did install, oh my gosh, Captioner. Hold on. I'm gonna shut down the Captioner and try to reset it, y'all. I apologize. It's like not keeping up with anything. Thank you for all the follows. Let's see if it'll load a little bit better. Maybe. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate all of you. But yeah, we do lots of tips on getting started in the mines with, ooh, can you unforge a weapon? I don't know the answer to that now that I'm thinking about it. Thank you, all the follows. We have lots of new folks coming in on TikTok. We're gonna play Hat or No Hat real quickly, and then I answer the questions. Backseating is telling people how to play the game without them asking. All right, floor 100. Do we have a hat? Is it a hat? Oh, heck yeah. Happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. That's a hat. That's a hat. We love to see it. We love to see it. It's my favorite one. So I make challenge runs and challenges. We did just install today this Skull Cavern elevator mod. I don't typically use it. And we're gonna see how far we can go day after day. We're gonna like pick up where we left off every day is how it's gonna work. We definitely slowed down because it's 4 p.m. and we're only on floor 100 now. But typically I do staircase-free cavern dives to practice and to help folks get more comfortable with understanding how to use the caverns and use what you have to survive. It is a fancy hat, that's for sure. Thanks for all the follows, y'all. We love a hat on a Monday morning. I think one of the other things that a lot of people do is they panic in the caverns. Now, don't get me wrong. 5 serpents darting at you is alarming. So don't get me wrong. It is. It's terrifying. But especially when you're in single player, the game pauses when you're eating. So like you can, as long as you're carrying enough stuff to restore your health, Like, this can be darting at you, but if you're clicking into eating, it's gonna pause the game so you can recover all your health, or enough of your health, before you get to where you're gonna be. Oh, heck yeah, treasure room. Thanks for the follows. Do you have an enchantment? Yes. My personal preferred combo or enchantment on my sword is, I like swords. I don't like hammers personally. I mean, you can do all kinds of stuff. I just don't like hammers. So I use a sword because they have plus speed already built on them, and I just make it stronger. So I have the Crusader enchantment. The Crusader enchantment, which does more damage output to unholy monsters. It's like ghosts and serpents and mummies and stuff like that. It also kills mummies without needing to bomb them. So you can kill mummies. And then I do the 3 Galaxy Souls to make it an Infinity Blade. This was a Galaxy Sword originally. And then I use 3 rubies to increase its damage output. So that's my full build on my sword. Tips for people who can't use mods in the Skull Caverns? Oh yeah, like I played vanilla Skull Caverns. This is the first time I haven't played vanilla Skull Caverns ever, with 3,000 hours in the game. These are the dino pants. Yes, and the Crusader enchantment is my favorite. It's my favorite. It's so great. All right, let's see if we have a hat really quickly. We're gonna see if we have a hat. I can toss this. I guess that's really all I want to toss right now. This, I don't need this. All right, do we have a hat? Yeah, I was gonna say, we have a lot of Switch players here, so they're able to succeed in the Caverns, regardless of mods. We never, that's one of the things, so like, a lot of times you'll see tips from folks, and I'll talk about the volcano in a second. A lot of tips from folks you see talk about using hammers. Oh, heck yeah. And one of the most common misconceptions is that you see a lot of, and we're not hating on them, but speedrunners use hammers. But that's because speedrunners do something called animation canceling, which is doing just that. So a hammer has a cooldown, but they animation cancel and it removes the cooldown, therefore unbalancing the weapon. So when they say hammers are the strongest, they're speaking from that perspective, and it's not, I'm not saying it's bad. We're not here to gatekeep how people play the game, but a Switch player can never animation cancel. So, you know, there's things like that. So we really try, like, again, I use visual mods mostly. I use mods to change like textures. I have some like dialogue expanding mods. I don't really use game changing mods aside from when I make a custom community center, and I'm not hating on anybody who does, but I try to play in a very like accessible way that can be mirrored on the Switch while still like kind of, you know, customizing my game a little bit. So yeah, if I make a whole custom community center, like someone on Switch can't do that, but when it comes to the Caverns, my tips are for everybody. They really are. So my tips for the Caverns, along with the volcano, are always speed. A speed buff goes so much further than you might think. Crab cakes are really good because they give you a little bit of defense, and they'll last the whole day. Spicy eel because it gives you a little bit of a luck boost and you move fast. And then you'll also see me with triple shot espressos because that you can have a food speed buff and a drink speed buff, or a drink buff. You can have one from each type of thing. And so I gotta clear this. You can maximize with 2 speed buffs potentially, and you can decide like which combo is right for you. You can even use the, what's the one ring that gives you the speed boost when you kill things? There's a ring that does that too. I can't remember what it is. It gives you like a 2-second speed buff, something like that. All right, do we have a hat? What's happening? Sprinklers, white turban. Sprinklers, white turban. Savage ring, that sounds correct. That does sound correct. Sprinklers, white turban. Sprinklers, white turban. You know what? I'm fine with this combo, though. All right, let's keep going. We're on 122. Thank you, No Red Limes, for the follow. So there's our prehistoric floor. Y'all said staircase free, which means I have to murder the dinos. Fine by me. But thank you, all the TikTok folks. So I do, for the folks on TikTok asking about like general things, I have tips on, it's one of my pinned videos. I have a video that talks about tips in the Skull Caverns. I save forage because forage is free. I save all the bomb materials that I can. Earlier in the game, I try to make my bombs and trade them at the Desert Trader. Later in the game, I just outright buy them. Like if I have plenty of money, I just buy them. So it's just kind of combos like that. But the volcano, I do recommend trying it for your first time at the volcano, trying to get there early in the day. I mean, that's kind of the case with all these things. Because it's, but you can kind of navigate through pretty quickly. And again, I say this, with 2 speed buffs, you can outrun just about everything. This is floor 125 for those who are curious. That's why I always try to encourage folks with speed buffs, because you can outrun, oh, curiosity lore, just about anything. I got 2 dino eggs with 2 speed buffs. So if you don't want to fight them, you can just run faster than them. Always bring your watering can to the volcano. That's a pretty big thing. Another curiosity lore. Iridium ore is primarily going to be found. Heck yeah, it's primarily going to be found in the Skull Caverns, starting around like floor 50. My other tip that I've said to folks, this is not how I play, but there's nothing wrong with it, is that if you are really, really struggling with combat and you do want to save up staircases, there's nothing wrong with using staircases, it just takes a long time. And I'd rather use my crystallariums for diamonds and make money than use it for jade. That's just my preference. You can use those staircases to get to floor 50. Floor 50 is when you're really going to start to see that iridium pick up. So if you want to save up your resources, get down 20, 30, 40 floors, 50 floors, then start working, then you can save yourself a little bit of time that way. I got a slot still? Okay. Alright, we're on hat or no hat number 5. Apparently it should be sprinklers. I don't know if it will be. No. Also, I hit it too early. Hopefully you didn't gamble at the last second. We broke the pattern. I cleared the floor because I usually look for more chutes. Those rooms can have the chutes in them, so I like to move faster. The shafts, so if they have one, then it's kind of like a ceremonial thing that we do, but if they have a shaft, then I'll move further. And quickest way to get rich in Stardew Valley is artisan goods, probably. Wine, starfruit wine, ancient fruit wine, probably. There's not really like a one size fits all, but there are definitely more profitable crops and more profitable things to invest your time in. Truffles are good. Getting to Ginger Island and having crops there. I don't sell bars personally. There's nothing wrong with doing it, but it's not something that I ever really worry about. I ship the one I need for perfection, but I would recommend building up your wine and preserve jar infrastructure. As someone who completed 2-year perfection a couple of months ago, it was about getting as much wine and jelly of the starfruit variety as I could, and I perfected my file in 2 years, and I also did all the community upgrades and bought the return scepter, so I had over 3 million extra to complete the game in 2 in-game years. Oh, of course. So, artisan goods are really a better... Also, I wouldn't expend all that coal to make bars. I would use it to make bee houses and make passive money. Just personally. I'm out of coffee. I know, the elevator is so... Like, it's wild. It's so weird seeing it. It's so silly seeing it. So we're on 150 right now. Can we make it to 250 today? I think we can. Probably not. I feel like we'll get to like 220 and we'll get stuck again. Yeah, I installed the mod today because we're gonna save our spot and keep going after, like, day over day. So yeah, it does work. A lot of folks here use it. I've never used it before. This is my first time. Thank you for the follow. Sakura, thank you. Bobo doll! So we're on 155, that's why you see it. See, I told you, it'd be ruined. Thank you for the follows. And a crab, are you kidding me? This is so much. Yeah, I'm trying out the Skull Cavern elevator mod today. I don't normally use it. It's funky. It's gonna mess up and show me that I can go lower. I mean, I'll uninstall it after this week, but still. There's a slime. There's multiple slimes. There's a bat. I just know you're gonna make me walk all the way back, which is very annoying. Where'd the serpent go? $159. $159. Is this our sixth one? What a great start. I jumped right into the chaos. I hope people don't hate it. I love using a mega bomb on that floor. It's like my favorite. All right. Floor 159. Do we have a hat? That's our question. Can't catch me, Topaz. Just kidding. At 10:30 p.m. We should make it to 200. This is an Infinity Blade. It's a late game weapon. It's an Infinity Blade, which is a Galaxy Sword fitted with 3 Galaxy Souls to turn it into an Infinity Blade. It has Crusader, and then it has 3 rubies for the buffs, for the forging. Yeah, he's good luck. This is Bobo. He's good luck. In Bobo we trust. Honk for Dark Cowboy Hat. I believe. I don't need this slime either. Galaxy Souls, probably doing quests and then buying them. I feel like that's easier than trying to find them in a different quest. Thank you, Mrs. Sally, for the follow. Yeah, Bobo's very special to us. All right, do we have a hat? Thank you, Angel. We have a hat on floor 159. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Yeah, I feel like I usually have to buy all 3 of mine before I am able to like get them in like the dangerous Skull Caverns and stuff. And then after I do it, then I get a bunch. So I usually just buy them. I do all the quests I can to get them. Oh, come on. Haha, worth it. I would never bomb those free staircase floors like in early game, but at this point I always will because I always feel worth it. We're on 165. Listen, slime. Oh, it's only my 2nd shard. This is why you trash a shard. Ooh, let's hold off. Hold on. Still a little stressed about that one thing. 180. Yeah, Galaxy Soul has 40 key gems. You need 120 key gems to get all 3 that you need. $192. Hi, Jen Bale. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah. All right. I can't pick it up because my inventory's full. I do have Swift on my pickaxe, which is nice, so it does swing a little bit faster. 33% faster, I think. Me, why does my health keep getting so low? Also me, stands on bombs for 20 minutes straight. Oh, that's fine. Shard time. Here's 199. With no staircase. Thank you, Brittany, for the follow. Floor 199. Make that floor 210. Ooh, right into a treasure room. This feels too good. Feels too good. Threw away a prismatic shard. I do. I have too many of them. They're just taking up inventory space. I don't need them. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 210? What do we have? A lot of hatters today. It's true. It's true. My tip is always targeting Iridium in the Skull Caverns. I usually get my first shard in summer of year 1. Every Iridium node has a 4% chance, so if you just hit every single one with a bomb or a pickaxe until you get one, that's really the way you get them. Like, the 600 that I've gotten have been primarily from the Skull Caverns. Because I spend hundreds of hours in the caverns. But even so, I usually get my first prismatic shard in summer of year 1. All right, do we have a hat on floor 210? This file's in year 6. Ooh, 2 people called that. 2 people called that. That was art. That was art. That was art. Ugh, my favorite of the cowboys. I perfected this file in year 3, and we go back to it to do Skull Cavern challenges and stuff is why we go. So we've basically just played 3 in-game years of just Caverns straight. And I'm doing vanity things, like trying to put 5 golden clocks on my farm and stuff like that. How much Iridium today? Only 250. I haven't really been targeting it. Also, like, all these, like, energy tonics and stuff are things that I've gotten from the caverns. Like, I don't buy that kind of stuff. I just wait to collect it. So, I'm sitting on a stack of 100 energy tonics I've gotten from the caverns. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is 219. The sword is called the Infinity Blade. Heck yeah. 220. Can we make it to 225? That was a bad bomb placement, but... Oh, I see it over there. Can I get another one? Oh. $223. I'm gonna pass out before 225. I can feel it. Ah! 223. Floor 223. Let's go walk around the farm first, and then we'll go back. So we'll go back tomorrow, or not tomorrow. I'm gonna do, I think I got like farm stuff. We'll go back and we'll start at floor 220 to see how far we can make it afterwards. I know, right? A pretty good jump start. 223 staircase free, that's right. 3 hats. 3 hats. Doesn't get any better than that, I gotta say. Let's put some stuff away, and I'm out of room. I'm also out of room for things like, thank you, Michaela, for the follow. I did install the elevator. I wanted to see how far we could go. Thank you for the Harmony and the team bracelet. I got these auto petters from the Skull Caverns. Thank you, Queen, for the follow. I'm telling y'all, you can unlock a lot of potential in these games once you start to get comfortable in the caverns. It's really, like, we never want people to feel like they have to participate in combat in Stardew, because you don't. But it really does unlock a lot of stuff if you take the time to try to practice getting more comfortable in those spaces. Ordered what? What did he buy? What did he put in this house without my permission? I don't see anything. Yes, my deepest no staircase descent was floor 309. I even have wine brewing. Imagine, I never do this. I don't ever bother with the that thing down there anymore. It's such a waste of time and money and resources. I guess it's fine like post game, but it's so not worth it to me. Harvey, you don't gotta do that, man. This is my farm. It's pretty cute. Right now I just have 2 Iridium Bands and 2 Lucky Rings. My normal combo is 1 Iridium Band, 1 Lucky Ring, 1 Hot Java Ring, and 1 Burglar Ring. It is by no means the most ultimate, like, OP ring combo, but it is my preferred and favorite ring combo, and it's what I like to use. Thank you for the follows. Yes, we'll do a lap around the farm. Are these done, you think? They are done. That's good to know. That's good to know. Two days on those. Well, and do keep in mind, this is a really late game farm. This is, like, I perfected this farm. So, I mean, I'm very proud of it. I wonder when these were ready. I bet they were ready yesterday. I am very proud of this farm, but I did put a lot of time into it after perfecting it. Sometimes I skimp by with, like, layouts and quality and stuff. Dangerous Mines on Sprinkler Free is so good. I love my deluxe retaining soil. Thank you guys for all the fun. And thank you, Christina, for the fire, too. Thank you. I'm also a Fruit Bat snob. If I'm a snob in anything in Stardew, it's Fruit Bat. All these saplings, I think we bought all these, but all these saplings we got from the Skull Caverns. Pretty much everything on this farm is from the Skull Caverns at this point. Let me turn that off, since I'm remembering that it's here. Skull Caverns is the answer. Get free saplings, get free auto petters, get all kinds of good stuff. Okay. Let's see how that goes for everybody. I missed that one right there. I'm also using deluxe retaining soil, so I never used any sprinklers on this farm. So deluxe retaining soil is the answer. It is truly the answer. It retains, so you have to water things once, and like the things outside you have to water once per season. But then it holds the moisture for the rest of the time. So these are done. Same thing with these. These have deluxe. The thing that was hard with this farm is because I didn't want to, like, I used deluxe retaining soil. I'm very used to using, like, speed grow on my starfruit. So these all take 14 or 13 days instead of the 9 days that I'm used to with speed grow. This room took forever to build. This took me like a year to build. No, I don't have like a walkthrough video. I've taken some screenshots of this farm so folks could see it. But I don't have like a whole walkthrough. We usually just make our way around it. But I do have some screenshots of it floating around. Let's see what Ginger Island looks like. Probably everything needs to be harvested there too, because I forsook everything and went straight to the caverns. Yep. Yep. It's okay. One of the challenges we want to do soon is making, I think it needs to just be 1 million, making 1 million G in one in-game year on a tiny farm, which means no greenhouse. It means no greenhouse, and it's like 20 tillable spots of land. It's like nothing, and I'm not gonna go the Joja route to do it. I'm not gonna sell my soul to capitalism to do it. But it makes me think about, like, so I won't be able to go to Ginger Island. Like, it's got to be done in Pelican Town. Ooh, free one. It's very easy to fall into this game and spend many, many hours in this game. Very easy to do. Keep all the ancient fruit and the stuff. One thing about me is I never do things that are optimal. I don't like it. But like, if you've ever seen the bee house layouts about how you can fit, like, with like one singular flower, how many bee houses you can fit around it, I hate those things. I mean, like, I'm not shaming someone. I just hate them. They would drive me nuts. So like, while I still have a pretty good like layout, I do something that I think is a little bit more like visually appealing. And also that I don't have to keep my inventory full so I don't accidentally pick flowers, because that drives me nuts too. I can't stand those ones like where you're just risking potentially picking the flowers. So I box them in. And I do like a functional layout. That's still quite good. This is over 100 berry roses. Or honeys, I should say. Giving you the inspiration to work on your oldest farm? I want to go back to some of my old farms and like progress them more effectively too. Thank you, Aspen, for the follow. Do I have 8 star fruit. So that's 137 fairy rose honey. That's 130k. So I love investing in honey, and especially on Ginger Island, once you can have just permanent fairy rose all year long. Fairy rose honey is great. I never remember how many. So it's like 117 in there, and then like just get like 250. Bye, Sandy. You know what, though? Everybody here convinced me to upgrade all of my tools, and I hate it because I like the mixed metals. But since we are looking at... oh, I have a return scepter. I'm forgetting I don't have that. Since we are looking at Iridium Scythe, let's hope in 2 weeks, I will hopefully be able to boot up this file and get an Iridium Scythe. I hope I'll be able to. I'm fine with mixed metals, especially with the Return Scepter. I like having a mix of tools. I think it looks a little bit better aesthetically. So I just think the farm looks so good without sprinklers. I hate saying that, but it looks so... I mean, I love sprinklers, but... Yeah, Fairy Rose Honey is your best earner, for sure. And then I typically do Starfruit Jelly. And then I will do... Starfruit Wine if I have enough, but I tend to divulge back to Ancient Fruit Wine later. I usually do Starfruit Wine in year 1. Hi, Laura. Hope you're doing all right. My weekend was all right. I hope yours was too. I was so busy yesterday. It was a good kind of busy, but I was very busy. I should really clean up the rest of this down here. Goals for this farm, we're working on getting 5 golden clocks. We're working on getting every hat on an alien rare crow. I'm trying to have a very specific spot for every... It's mostly like aesthetic stuff is what a lot of it is. I should really clear this. It's very annoying that it's all clogged up. I normally bomb this area, but I'm not going to bomb it with my preserve jars right here. We're kind of just working on aesthetic things. We got our fish ponds before we perfected the file. But I'm trying to make like a golden clock display, trying to get all the crops, the giant crops in a specific spot. I only got 1 this year, which was kind of a bummer. The game does have very good ASMR, that's very true. Oh, I have powerful? I don't have shaving on my axe? Oh, that's silly. I should fix that. What do I... Swift? Efficient. What the heck? Iridium Scythe is not vanilla, but Concerned Ape tweeted the words Iridium Scythe last year. So it's presumed, technically not confirmed, but it's presumed that there will be some way to obtain an Iridium Scythe of some kind in 1.6. No idea what it'll look like, but that's what we have to go off right now. I want it to be 4, I kind of do. I kind of don't. I guess that doesn't look bad like that. Except I'm missing 2. Of course, I'm too short. I think that looks okay. Let me go, I really do like this plank. I kind of want to switch it. So if you watched my Willy farm, we did like I saw it from Blink, and I think she saw it from somewhere else, but it was like a patterned flooring. I like kind of want to do that on this farm now. It looks so good on the beach farm. Is what makes me want to do it. Keeping up with a farm this size though is like takes all day. I missed this one. You have to water them, right? And I have deluxe retaining soil in them as well. So I would, but I don't have to because I have deluxe retaining soil. But I would. Oh, dang it. I forgot to put one in the jar over here. That was silly. I'll just use the salmon berry, I guess. My little triggers to let me know when everything is done. So we have 2 golden clocks. This is where my crops go when it's not winter. So I have crops here, 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 and here. And then I have 6 areas down here. There's probably crops in these. There sure are. There sure are. Should I sell these finally? Or should I hold on to them for special dives? Probably. We have our secondary snail pond. I did build a slime hutch, but I still haven't put any slime in it. I haven't done anything with it. This is my mushroom farm that looks kind of silly in winter. And then I was trying to grow giant crops. So I tried to grow a cauliflower, it didn't happen. I wanted the melon specifically right here. The melon did happen. And the pumpkin did not happen. Oh, heck yeah. So I didn't get any of the... Oh my goodness. Darn. I was like 3 for 3. We'll try again in year 7. See if we can get them. Should probably close these. I tend to not prioritize these. Those are snails, yes. They're in crab pots. So it's like my artificial fish pond. I know you're sleeping. All of our animals here have literary names. They're very cute. 208 iridium void eggs. Feels good, man. Aesop was such a good name. For the golden chicken, it was such a good name. So appropriate. We unironically love the snail pond, like, as a fish pond in general, but it is funny to have it that way, too. Like, I unironically love it. Golden eggs are something you can get post-perfection. Let me put this away. I might actually plant some fiber. The visuals for fiber look nice. Do I have any deluxe? Oh yeah, I have a little tiny bit. Maybe I should plant some fiber seeds so that I can get ready for... How much fiber do I have? Not a bad amount. Well, not a good amount either. Can I make fiber seeds? No, I'm out of mixed seeds. Wait, do I have any? Hold on. Sap and clay. Sap and clay. Didn't know that was there. Sometimes I use these for storage. The Junimos don't seem to mind. That's all I have is like 10 mixed seeds. Ugh, that's embarrassing. I don't even have enough to fill up one area. Ten left. What's the best place to farm mixed seeds? A snail pond? A snail pond would be the best way to farm mixed seeds, isn't it? That's very funny, now that I'm thinking about it. I need... What else drops mixed seeds? The mines? Some of those little kooky cats in the mines? Oh, bug layer, Krobus. Those are good thoughts. Maybe if I use the regular scythe instead of the golden scythe, it might drop mixed seeds more. I forget how it rolls. All of our food stockpiles. I want a different hat. Do you want a different... Oh, let's do a different fit every single time. Except the dragon scale boots stay. A different fit. Somebody give me a hat and I will... Krobus sells them on Thursdays. Does he sell an infinite amount or is it like... It's like 10, isn't it? Do they sell 10? Give me a hat. Blue mask, like the key mask. I'll wear it. Let me find it. Between all of my Skull Cavern cowboy hats. No deluxe pirate hat? Key mask? Okay, I need a shirt. Someone give me a shirt. We have quite a few crafted. The mine level when it's overgrown. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. A shirt. Preferably one that we have. A jacket cause it's winter. How about a suit? Do I have any jackets? I do have... It's Rachel, thank you. Belted coat.
Dixie.
This was our, like, pilgrim fit I think we did. Thank you. Thank you for your resub for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a nice weekend. Black leather jacket. I got black leather jacket, I got brown suit, and I got belted coat, and I have a denim jacket. I think I want to wear the suit. Alright, I need some pants. Who's got some pants selections? Pants, skirt, hula skirt, relaxed pants, prismatic pants. We need some pants to wear. And see what we can, I think the overalls technically are shirts. Hula skirt. You know what? Slay. Swish swish on the grass skirt. I actually love this skirt. It moves so well in the game. Look at me. I'm Mr. Key. I'm a fancy lady. Honestly, it's giving Mr. Key. It is. I'm playing on PC. You know what? Good stuff. Business on the top, party on the bottom. That was a pretty good combo. That was a good combo indeed. Okay. We can go back tomorrow. I got some pineapples to take this time too. So I can play with my hair too much because it's too curly. Alright. Today is Wednesday. Bobo comes with us, of course. Actually, I'll leave those behind. We're gonna go, so wait, where do we finish? 223, so we started 220, yeah? 220, we gotta keep record. I should write it down. So on day one, we went from 1 to 223. So day 2, we'll start at 220. And we'll go until, who knows, 400? Think we can make it to 400? Can we make it to floor 400 today? That feels like a little bit too far, but maybe. That's my preference. And Bobo doll. Okay. Cavern day. In my, you know what? I probably, for the memes, I will. For the memes, I will. Because hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Do the floors get harder the lower you get? They're supposed to. The 800s are supposed to have a really intense level. The Skull Cavern has 77,000 floors, something like that. I think the blue boots actually tie the outfit together a little bit more. I'm willing to wear mermaid boots instead of dragon scale. I actually think that that's the right call. There is a finite amount. Technically, it's technically endless because the game, like, that's how it's designed. But you know, you're not supposed to be able to keep going. But I believe the bottom is like 75, 77,000. There's like a specific number. I can't remember exactly what it is. Yeah, Sky, we're returning with the elevator. Well, you, of course. I will say hi too. Red cowboy hat and the cinder boots. Ooh, I feel like I never ever buy those boots. And I should. I think I'm missing out. I think I am. All right. 220 is where we're starting. Oop, let that decide your vote. 220 is where we're starting. 220. So my record, you can see where I've been, but we're going to 220. This feels weird already. Feels like I'm cheating. Heck yeah, Shard, let's go. I know, I feel like a cheater. Thank you for the follow, Kate. All right, this puts us on 234. It just feels weird saying that. No guaranteed treasure room either, though. There's... Oh, thank you for coming over from TikTok. No guaranteed treasure room. So weird to see it. It's so weird. Also, I'm lost without my... I know. I actually love to use pineapples in later parts of the game. I really do. Shard number 2. There's a little crumb on my desk. I also do feel like your luck is better the lower you go. That's probably canon. Like, your games, like, the frequency of things like treasure rooms picks up and stuff like that, and just, like, your movement goes better. I feel like it bottlenecks right around 100 and then, like, picks back up. And I wonder how that'll affect today. I love this outfit. I actually love this outfit. It's Mr. Key, but add a little spice. Is anybody well on the whole Willy Wonka debacle TikTok? I meant to ask Spooky today because I've been all of the unknown jokes are just so funny. I can't wait until somebody is the unknown for Halloween this year. Very DashCon coded, but like in a way that I hate. There was a, where was it at? It was in the UK, is what it was in the UK. There was a Willy Wonka experience that was created by AI. So you know it's terrible and unethical. And so like these people created this AI experience. Was it in Glasgow? It might have been. And it was horrible. It fell apart. It cost like $40 for a kid, didn't it? It was absurd. If you want to hate yourself, look it up. But so it was made out of AI. the poor actors, it's not their fault. They were given these scripts and it was horrible, but they created this creature called the Unknown. And it was like a creature with like a silver mask, like wearing like an all black garb. And everybody was just like, what is the Unknown? Like, it was just so bizarre. Scaring children, though. It's supposed to be for children, which, I mean, Willy Wonka is not great to children, but still. So, but there's a lot of memes about the Unknown. All right, we did get a treasure room on floor 259. Now we have to see if we have a hat. It's up. Oh, did it not go up? Oh, I just hit clear and didn't go up. Okay, let me try again. It's up. What are you talking about? It's been up the whole time. It's been up the whole time. Been up the whole time. I kid. Didn't mean to open that. That's right. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That's how we do it. Okay. We're predicting with channel points to see if we have a hat. We got 3 hats already today. Are we gonna get any more? I don't need the aquamarine either. Or the amethyst. Let's see. Well, I feel like by the end of everything, we're gonna have people who claim every single item like as their own. So we have hatters, we have seed proponents, we have sapling fans, we have everything. And there's gonna be people who are like, you know what I really want? A dish of the sea. I really want dish of the sea in the Skull Caverns. Bomb fans, we do have bomb proponents, auto petters, all of it. Oh, and we get the dino floor right after. How sad for you, not me. And how sad for how many? I've killed 756 pepper rexes. 756, 3,500 serpents, 2,700 mummies. Meteorite who? Hey, y'all said staircase free. The only way down is to kill them. Remember what I did? Weapon free, staircase free, and I had to bomb them 86,000 times? That was like a meteorite. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Kiwi, for the follow. Floor 270, back at it again. Slain the dinos. Find the hat. It's a very normal Monday for me. Thank you for the follow, M as well. Makes me think of Jenny Nicholson's Vampire Diaries video where she's like, get a boyfriend, kill the devil. Like, she says something like that. Like, she's just like, that's like how she describes the Vampire Diaries. I'm like, get a prismatic shard, kill the dino, or get a hat, kill the dino, and take a nap. I think that's the other thing she says. She's like, get a boyfriend, take a nap, and kill the devil. It's like, she describes the Vampire Diaries. That's what that makes me think of. And I'll take a nap at the end of the day. Been in such a Stardew mood. A very good time. That's what we keep saying. It's a very good time to be getting into a Stardew mood with the new release coming out in 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks. All right. Do we have a hat? The sprinklers are back. The sprinklers are back. Why? Why is it always sprinklers? Birthday was the 26th, so it feels like fate. Oh, that's nice. That is really nice. Get out of here, sprinklers. All right. We're doing a little bit of modded silliness. Oh, thank you. If there was a question, thank you for answering. We're doing a little bit of modded silliness to see how far we can progress in the caverns without staircases across a multitude of days. We made it to 223 on our very first day. So we started at 220 today. And we're gonna see how much further we can go. We're only on 285. We've been moving a bit. Well, I guess it is 60 floors. See, I'm thrown by the measurement because I'm looking and I'm like, we haven't gone anywhere. I need more copies. I feel like if I could... What was the question? I missed the question. Do you mind repeating it? Oh, yes, Monster Log Anywhere pulls up with the F6 shortcut and a broken captioner. My apologies. Doesn't really do people who need a captioner any good if they can't see what I'm saying. Like, Mallory, why are you collecting iridium? You're like well past the end of this game. 13 floors! I bet the monster I've killed the least is dust sprites. Well, maybe not. Maybe slimes. Maybe slimes I've done the least. Alright, we are on 305. So we're about to move past the furthest I've been, but this is more than one day, so it's not the same. But we are going to 310. 310. Feels tricksy. Ayo, rabbit's foot without a burglar ring. Good stuff. Remember we would joke TS11 confirmed? You're right, we did joke that, and then it did happen. I did not mean that with sincerity when I said it, and it really did come to pass. I made a TikTok yesterday kind of poking fun at that whole culture. And there were a couple people, I was making fun of Pokemon fans as well as Swifties who were like buying into these like absolutely absurd theories because like Taylor sneezed, you know, kind of stuff. And, but there were a couple people that were like, N is Taylor Swift's Taylor Swift is N's mom confirmed. It was pretty funny. It was making me laugh. Welcome to New York is just welcome to Unova. Taylor Swift and N are actually related. I hate this floor. $323. You think we can make it? I don't know if we can make it 67 floors before the end of the day. We have 12 in-game hours. Maybe? If we made it to 400, I'd be really happy. Bro, there's so much iridium. Me worried I'm gonna run out of crab cakes in year 6. I'm trying to toss them and missing. We already had a treasure room, right? Yeah, we got the sampling. Cause like we already had that, right? Have we had 2? Or 1. Yeah, because we had sprinklers too. We've had 2. Wow. My brain is not firing off properly. Oh, I just left a shard behind. Womp womp. Let's see. Oh, I meant to pull up the Willy farm because I'm tempted to change the rustic flooring to match. I don't know though. They don't need to be the same. I'm gonna do something silly and go this way. I decide on which type. I basically look at like if it, like I use the bigger bomb for bigger spaces. Like something really concentrated like this. I usually just go with the mega bomb in late game. In earlier game, I'm a lot more conservative with my bomb usage. But like if I wanted to, like this area, if this was just here, I would use this bomb because it's not gonna do as much. It's not gonna go as far. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Kind of always do a mega bomb right in the smack dab center of this floor. Shard time again? Thank you. I think we can make it to 400. I actually do. We're on 350. And it's only 5:30. The sacrifices are what are making it for us, that's for sure. I'm just gonna go this time. Ugh. All this, iridium. The accessory, the hat? Is that what you're asking, the hat? This is called the key mask, if that's, I'm assuming that's what you're referring to? You craft it from either a key bean or a key fruit. Probably a key fruit. See, I said we'll make it and then we slowed down. Key fruit. Ugh. The first time getting this today, isn't it? No, I got one earlier, I think. Okay. Big recovery of 7 floors. We're on 365. I keep forgetting I don't have a burglar ring on, so it's probably not worth it to go for them. Like, it's okay, but not as good as it could be. There, look at this, y'all. The iridium presence on these floors is bonkers. Truly bonkers. Oh, I want the mixed seed. Dang it. I want the mixed seed. $369. Nice. All right, this is $3.75. Okay, we got this in the bag. $4.25? Or a treasure room first. We need it. It's been a moment. We needed a treasure room for sure. All right. Hat or no hat on floor 381. Floor 381, hat or no hat. What will we get? The blue cowboy hat? Blue cowboy hat? Or sprinkler. I've only gotten like 5 sprinklers today. We should play sprinkler or no sprinkler at this point on this file. Alright. Let's find out what we'll have. I like this fit though. The blue boots was a good swap. Now I'm tempted to go see those cinder shoes. They're like cinder. I want to see them. I want to see them. We can go to Ginger Island. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 381? Divisible by 3. Not the false hat. The false hat, as we call it, because it looks like a hat. But it's not. It's not. Ooh. Oh well. We're gonna clear 400 though, so at least there's that. Oh, come on! They are a lot faster to kill with an iridium or with an infinity blade than they are with a bone sword, I'll tell you what. They still take 3 hits. They take like 10 with a bone sword. Might even be more than that. 396. They're gonna be extinct. I'm gonna wipe off the entire... Only Spike can live. Spike is the only Pepperex, and I guess all of my babies on my farm. Only Spike is permitted to live. Everyone else can get wrecked. Oh, this is 401. That was sick. $409. Oh. Get Rexed. True. Can we make it to 450? That would be kind of sick. This is Plants. This is Elliot's farm. Thank you. Floor 414. 414. We jump to 422. Probably would have been faster to bomb and hope that another one appeared, but well. Gross. Okay, I'll take it. I think we got 450 in the bag. That's wild. I thought 400 was a stretch. This is 4:31. It's only 10:30 p.m. You can incubate a dino egg. Yes, that is how you get your own little dinos on your farm. 432. Floor 432. Can we find a hat? At 10:40 p.m. Will we find a hat? We found 3 hats on the first day. We have found 0 today. 0 hats today. We started strong and kind of tapered off a little bit there. It can always be a hat. I still want a day where I get all 3 cowboy hats. I want to believe that it can happen. I truly want to believe that it can happen. Cass, thank you for the cowboy hat. Maybe that's what we need. Oh, is it that far behind, Moss? Oh, yikes. Well, at least you know, I guess, right? All right, do we have a hat on floor 432? Oh. That means that Moss is gonna see it, I guess. A little early. You might want to refresh. Is the lag there for everybody, or maybe a refresh would help? My computer doesn't seem to be running its best today, I will admit that. False auto-petter. Oh, it almost looks like an auto-petter, and it's just not quite, is it? Yo, we're gonna clear. This is absurd. 440. It definitely puts a little bit of pressure on my computer to run both lives at the same time. Like, that's part of what it is. I need to upgrade a couple things on my computer in the next couple of months, if I can. I gotta pay my taxes and pay for my trip to PAX, and then I'll have like a little bit more, not disposable income, but less already committed income is what I'll say. And hopefully I can make like an upgrade or 2 on my computer by like May or June. Yeah. Enough justification for a DoorDash meal. That's all I'm looking for. Haha! 444! Treasure room on floor 444. I would honestly really love to get like 4 sprinklers because it would be funny. Not because it's what I actually want. Feels like a blue hat on 444. See, like I'm thinking like 4 sprinklers. 4 iridium bars, something like that, you know? I'll even spin a 4th time just to see what happens. It is evenly divisible by 3 though, so it could be a hat. Husband says yes to hat. I'm thinking hat. It would be funny if it was something else though. Gambling 4444. It does feel appropriate for everybody to gamble 4444 on Twitch. It does. It does seem like the no hatters who have husbands that are hatters, which I find interesting because I support women's rights. It is Women's History Month. All right, do we have a hat or do we have a 4? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? What the heck? Shard time. Trash time. Unbelievable. I would have been fine with 4 seeds or like 4 plates of something really silly. Would have been funny. Alright, we're past 450. This is like almost effectively a 250 dive. I guess it's technically not because we started, but like I still descended. I've descended 41 floors currently. So does it like count for a 250 dive? I feel like it doesn't. But like almost. That was not what I meant to do. I threw that whole thing away. Of course, the staircase is over there, which means I keep stopping on the 3s. I'm just gonna hope that there's another staircase because I'm not making it to the centerpiece. Okay, 463. So we'll start on 460 on the next day. I can't stand the spiral level. It's my worst enemy. I hate it in the regular mines. I hate it here too. Okay, oh, sorry. So we went from 220 to 463. That's 243 floors on a, like, it was like a little bit lucky day, but it wasn't anything like serious. That was wild. I want to go to Ginger Island though and see if I can get those boots. Yeah, my record for one singular dive is 309, so I have made it quite far. Further than I think most average players, but yes, we are trying to see, we're trying out this elevator mod and just seeing like what happens day over day. If we just keep we start at so like we finished at 463, so we'll start at 460. I feel bad about that. Where's Elliot? Got up early and fed all the farm animals. Thank you. Use your methods to call Caverns and made it to 100 in one dive. That's really good though. It's such a like big milestone. Congratulations is what I should be saying. Yeah, so I gotta go down here and get the cinder shards. I think my wine is also about to be ready. I have one mixed seed, so I can make one of these. Cinder shards. How much do they cost? I think I have enough though, right? I'm gonna guess that either way I have enough. Jason Kelsey is likely announcing retirement today, and I just saw someone comment, I decided to listen to Tears of My Guitar in 2006, and now I'm crying over a football player retiring. I feel very similarly to that person. I literally grew up in an Eagles household, and the fact that I even know this is baffling to me. The dwarf sells them always? Is that what it is? The dwarf always sells them? Or is it on a rotation? It's something that I always look at when I don't have like mermaid boots and stuff. Oh. Am I gonna regret this? Something I look at and then I don't, I never have enough cinder shards for it. Believing that I can make it without my watering can. See, like with speed buffs, you just outrun them. That's the key. If you don't want to battle them, just run fast. I mean, you can... Gotta go fast. And then get cornered, but still. I also forget that my, is the game's too loud now? Maybe my settings are too high. They're pretty normal. Oh, my voice got loud. Oh, did I just yell? Or do I still sound... So I see it. I don't know what just happened, but yeah. Does that sound better? It like my mic setting was all the way up. How does that sound now? Does that sound okay? Because it shouldn't be at 100%. My mixer had my audio all the way up. I don't know when I did that. Sorry. Sorry for yelling for a non-hat reason. Alright, let's take a look. Cinder Clown shoes. Plus 6 defense. Plus 6 defense. Honestly, they're kind of a sleigh. So that's 5 and 8. This is 6 and 5. Yo, I kind of like that better than mermaid boots. I don't know, the mermaid boots look so good though. Color me intrigued. Color me intrigued. You said red cowboy hat? And we've just been using Firewalker shoes this whole time when we did red and we did like color roulette and we could have done something. Oh, I scrolled past it. Oh, heck yeah. Now I'm invested in this. Yeah, so you can merge boots, but yeah, it won't combine. Yeah, so you can like apply the stats of one to the appearance of another if you want. But also for me, like if I'm gonna buy them, then I'm just gonna use them. Like I'm not gonna take the time to like, I mean, I get why other people would, but I'm not gonna do that. All my pants are pink. I don't have any red pants. I have this. What is this? Why does this skirt look like this? Why is it brown? I'd say it looks kind of good. Am I gonna try to make a nice outfit? That sounds kind of silly. I keep looking at the Willy shirt. Oh, why does that look good? Kind of. Maybe not. Maybe it's not really that good. Too cohesive. Oh, maybe it was for the penny fit? Yeah. I've never added these boots to my repertoire. I really should. Again, it's hard for me to give up 100 cinder shards. We usually just rock the Firewalker boots when we were doing red stuff or like Valentine's Day stuff. It's not cursed enough. It's not cursed enough. Let's pull up the, you want to pull up the, like, thing and find find, honestly, that's better for me. I could retailer some pants, too, or a skirt. Are there other pants that we could make, like the dinosaur pants, like the grass skirt, that just aren't regular skirts or pants? Are there more of them? There's like 100 shirts, but are there more pants that are custom pant fits? And aside from the prismatic ones, because we have the prismatic ones. That's what I need, something a little spicier on the bottom. The Santa shirt is definitely a step up for sure. We need more bottoms, do we though? Are there any others though, or have we made them all? Like, are the grass skirt and the dino pants like kind of the main things? What about Borger shirt? How do you feel about Borger shirt? I love Borger. I love it. Honestly, I bet Sugar Shirt looks really cute too. I need another shirt to make, I think. Plain overalls. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? Stardew tailoring. So for pants, yeah, we've made everything, haven't we? There's just pants, shorts, dress skirts, like different skirt, a couple different. There's a pleated skirt and a regular skirt. There's a dino pants, grass skirt, genie pants, baggy pants, and then like more pants and skirts. That's really all there is. For tops, though, I'm kind of looking at like something. Honestly, that Omni shirt is really cute. Genie pants and the Oasis shirt. Is that what it's called? The Oasis shirt? That shirt was so good. It really was so good. Honestly, I am really obsessed with the Sugar Shirt these days, too. What about the Rusty shirt? How do y'all feel about the Rusty shirt? The Yoba shirt. Happy shirt. Shirt and belt. I kind of like shorts or something shorter to show off the boots a little more. I like showing off a little bit of ankle. Call me scandalous. What about Sugar Shirt? Oh, it looks too cute now. It looks too cute now. Can you make regular genie pants? Honestly, that's really cute. That looks really cute. Hello, Pyrena, hope you're doing all right. That looks like something I would want to wear in real life. Retro shirt with ice cream. I'm thinking Rusty shirt. How do we feel about Rusty shirt? This is so yeehaw. This is like debut Taylor. It's very yeehaw. Like, it's actually, like, cohesive and cute. I don't like it. I mean, I do like it. Wait, what about... Wait. We could put these on. Here, supposedly 1.6 is a lot more content than it was thought. Yeah, I think there was an article. I think Emily linked it in the Discord this weekend. Because apparently Concerned Ape's going to show up to every single concert except for ours. But apparently he said that it, like, was bigger than anybody knows. Because... he just made a lot of content. Thank you, Maddie, for following. I appreciate you sticking around. So, yeah. That's why we were talking about, like, our next challenge and stuff. I'm kind of at an impasse. Because... while I'm ready to start a new challenge, I don't want to, I was going to say, and I don't want to jump back into Ridgeside because we just need to see how it breaks in 1.6. I mean, again, I know the developers know, but like I don't want the game to break halfway through. But everything is so dependent upon what's in 1.6 because it could create or change or make better frameworks for the runs we've been pitching. It could open up doors for new ones. It could retroactively impact past ones. We continue saying we've never seen Concerned Ape and Emily in the same room. This is true. This is very true. 100% true. I want to make a Rusty shirt. I think it might be a little lackluster, but I want something a little cursed. Little... looks like baby dribble. It's not enough, though. It's not enough. I can't figure out what the solution is. I'm like washed up mayor is what I'm going for here. Or not going for, but achieving. Yeah, it's like a baby Pim. I agree. There was the happy shirt. Let me show you happy shirt. Happy shirt. Very spooky is sending a smiley face. Gore. Okay, that's better. That's better for me. Just... Happy shirt. Yay ha! Yes, that's exactly what it's giving. A shirt with the scarf? There might be. I think there are some that have like some little like accent looking things. I really like the baggy pants, but they look too cute. That's the problem. They pull the outfit together too much. They like make the outfit look good. Like these pants are honestly such a sleigh. I don't know why I don't wear them more. I should. I really like them. Hello, I am happy. Be happy. Or else. Didn't y'all say that Krobus sells seeds? I'm gonna go buy them. The wine's gonna be ready tonight, but not until midnight. Like, where am I going? The more I play Stardew, the less I want to be in winter in Stardew. Even though winter's my favorite season in general. Aw, most humans are frightened by us shadow people. Krobus, I would never. You're my best friend, Krobus. Don't even doubt. Oh, should I have checked the sewer? I think I could have gotten more mixed seeds in the sewer. Probably a few, right? Everybody's making soup. I really didn't eat any soup this winter. But also, I haven't been cooking much this winter because of everything going on in my house. Makes me not want to be in my kitchen. I feel like most folks would say for good reason, but I would love a nice, good crock pot soup. It would be so nice. Oh yeah, I got 2 seed makers yesterday. So I can make 40 more. Help a little bit more. Alright, now everybody's talking about soup. I want soup. I was like hyper fixating for like 3 or 4 days on like the same meal, and then I was like eating it yesterday and realized I was over it. That was unfortunate. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat now, because my brain doesn't know. Three more. The farm does look really good when the whole thing is full of fiber. I will say that. What's, You think I can get mixed seeds in the mines? You think it's worth going to the mines and trying to get some more? I'm thinking these floors. Cutting the fiber? Because if it doesn't drop fiber, it may drop the seed. That did great at not dropping any seeds. Let me go. Let me go to the sewer. See if it's worth it. Also, since it's winter, I feel like it's just bare bones in general, which also makes sense, but... Can I get some mixed seeds? Oh, there's just nothing in here. I mean this nicely, because a lot of folks will always say, like, go to the sewer if you need fiber, but I feel like, aside from, like, the very first time I go in there, there's not a ton of fiber. Like, I feel like the fiber has to grow back over time. I don't know. Like, this just isn't a lot. This isn't worth... Like, usually when I'm collecting fiber, I need, like, 200. I was thinking about 20 to 30 a day. Yeah, that doesn't feel worth it to me. I'm not hating on it. Just, like... I guess I always think there's gonna be so much more, and there's just, like, not that much. I got one mixed seed from all of that. One mixed seed. Hooray. Not trying to diss. I'm just... was hoping I'd get a little more than that. Where else can I go? I think it's just the mines, right? Yeah, Leo, outside of the jungle and Ginger Island has fiber. I'm really looking for the seeds, though. Like, is it better for me to cut down fiber? I thought... There's one. I thought that monsters drop mixed seeds in the dirt mines. That's what I'm trying to remember or wonder. That's what I can't recall. Okay, there's one. Or like maybe these crates have mixed seeds in them. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Like that is a cave carrot. So far I've gotten one from each. I forget what they're called. The different levels of the mines. There's one. I guess I just need to build a snail pond. I was thinking like, oh, we have a crab pot fish pond, but it's a saltwater, not a freshwater. And there is a difference in what they drop. I might genuinely be better off with the regular scythe too. Like that actually might make a difference. So I got 4. 4 mixed seeds. Doing spectacular. Doing so good. Can I get one more? There we go. So 481 has been the best, which isn't saying much, but it was slightly better. Yep, got 5 exactly. All my wine is gonna be done in a moment. I need it to make fiber seeds. I want to be able to make seeds o fiber, and I'm out of mixed seeds. That was silly. I would love to fill the whole thing up for the end. It's wine o'clock. Wine time. I kind of want to nuke that. Well, I don't want to nuke it because it looks really nice. But I kind of want to get rid of that 4th shed that's full of kegs because I'd never have enough to fill it all the way up. And so I'm like so torn because it annoys me how I don't produce enough to fill up 2 whole sheds. So it like makes me think I should go back down to 1 shed and then like figure out a reason for a 4th shed. I don't know what it would be. See if I missed any. Did I get them all? Did I get them all? Did I get them all? I think so. It's tough with the see, like I almost have enough. I'm like just short by a couple. I really could take a couple star fruit is what I could do. Probably not before 12 a.m. Did miss one. I was like, I think I missed one. Oh, I missed 2. Oh well. Yeah, you can hold down like the button and stuff, which is nice for all of that. I did not do this the most efficient way. Could have done that very differently. But I wanted to save 30 to put down here. What's in here? 8 chests for some reason. It is a good payout. I will say that. Imagine if it was starfruit wine. Okay, I'm gonna pause really quickly and grab a little snack. A little snacky. And take a quick little break. We still have tons of stream left, just for those who are curious. But I usually have a little intermission. So I'm gonna take a quick little break. Would love for you to stick around if you want to stay and enjoy the rest of stream, but if you want to get going, no worries ever, of course. I will be back in a moment. I'll see you all in a few.
What did you say? Bone! Bone!
Oh, good timing. Sorry that took so long. Sorry. I mean this in the best way. People may be shocked to know this about me, but I'm a very introverted person. I can be loud, I can be present, and I can mask like anyone. So I'm a very introverted person. I just get fulfilled and refreshed the most from being alone. And while I'm so thankful, and I'm not asking any of you to leave, we had such a rush of folks on the TikTok chat. I was like, whew, I'm tired. I'm very tired. Not in a bad way. Just like, there was like 175 people in the TikTok chat earlier. So it's a lot of people. So please don't, I hope TikTok doesn't take that as an offense. It's not. It's amazing. Like, it's so encouraging when TikTok pushes my lives out. And it's great when people stay and they want to watch the live. But I was like, between that and the Twitch, I got really, really tired. So yeah, like, it's something worth celebrating, and it's so awesome when people stick around, but I was just like, I'm very tired. This like really kind of sucked the life out of me. Not in a bad way. So I took an extra minute to just like sit. I just sat here while you guys played the game. So it was a lot. So I know, plants. It's like we're all just like, huh. I got some popcorn though. Just a little disassociation. Well, and I'll ask y'all's feedback. There was a situation this weekend. So if you were here back in the fall, there was a whole campaign sent against me. But what I received is nothing compared to what so many women and, you know, femme-presenting people in the Pokemon community have dealt with for the last 25 years or longer. I think we need to do another Cavern Day. An unlucky Cavern Day. There was, I believe it is a woman, I don't know if they've said, but like a female presenting player playing on stream for VGC. VGC is the like standard competitive gameplay in the mainline games, the battles. This person was competing, and so was on the stage and was competing. We've made it to 463, so we have to start at 460 today. 460 is where we'll start. I also have Girl Scout cookies. My neighbor gave me these. I don't know if I told you this. My neighbor, we just met we were talking to each other outside, and she's like, hey, do you want a box of Girl Scout cookies? Like, I have a bunch. And I was like, oh, sure. So this presumed woman was participating, was battling, was competing on the world stage. Like, it was regionals, but still, like, it was being live streamed. And if you know anything about Pokemon competitive, a lot of women, you might, like, watch and be like, wow, there's no women. Women don't want to be on camera because they're objectified. Because male Pokemon fans are disgusting. They don't want to be on camera. Taking my lucky Bobo with me. Because they are constantly objectified. And they're, like, harassed. So, like, many, many women. Like, and so you see even less representation because of that. So, like, this is, if you are a woman in the Pokemon community, you know this. Or, like, you know, even still. So, there was, I wish I had diamonds. I can go get some though. There was a large, and I say large, like a couple 100,000 followers, Pokemon TikToker who tweeted. So they did this on Twitter. I've seen this person's videos. We're not mutuals. I don't like know this person personally, so I'm not trying to like attack this person, but this person, right, like, why can't we just play, like, why can't, like, women just exist? It's wild. I'm so thankful for the Hatterene series. If you know what the Hatterene series is, it's a VGC, like, grassroots effort just for women and non-binary people. So you have to be a woman or a non-binary person to participate in those. I love it. It's so great. But it's a shame that they have to make these spaces. So he tweeted something that was, like, objectifying the woman. Like, he said something like, you know, can someone, like, get me her number or something like that. But it was very, it was objectifying. This person is competing in a ranked, like, position. And he tweets a picture of her and, like, says he wants her number kind of thing. So a lot of women in the Pokemon community on Twitter spoke up and they were like, this is objectifying. You should not be doing this. Stop doing this. This is why women don't want to be in the competitive spaces. And so, like, so he took it down and then issued an apology, but half of the apology is him being like, I just thought she was cute. I didn't know that that was going to upset people. And it was just like, I'm sorry for my actions, but here's why I did them. And one of the things that I've learned the most, especially in the last like 8 or 10 years of my life, is learning to feel remorse for what I've done and learning to remove my justification from it in order to, like, seek an apology. Thank you, Cam, for the follow. Like, I just think it's really important, especially if you grew up in a household where things were conditional, if you grew up in those kinds of circumstances with, like, family and stuff, like, you know, your parents being like, you know, excusing their actions and, like, never actually experiencing a real apology. Like, the reality is if I hurt someone or if I upset someone, they, like, I owe them an apology, and I shouldn't, you know, if they want to talk about it and if they give you a space to, I feel like, discuss that, you know, but like if I say something to Plants that upsets her, like, we judge ourselves by our intentions and others by their actions. It is my duty, I believe, to go to Plants and say, Plants, I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Like, full stop. You know, if she wants to talk about it more, if we want to get into a discourse, like, I'm always willing to do that. But I think if I go to Plants and say, I'm sorry, but, it negates the I'm sorry. It really does. Like, and it's not fair to her. And I'm just using Plants. I don't know if Plants and I have ever had, like, a strong disagreement, but still, like, she's owed an apology free from condition if I truly want to make amends and apologize for my behavior. If I feel like I have to set myself up, and listen, I've been in situations where, like, I've caused someone harm because they've caused me harm first, but, like, again, like, I so badly want my relationships and my actions to be free from conditions. So yeah, like, I'm sorry that I hurt you. Especially when people say, like, I'm sorry that you were hurt. Ugh. I'm sorry that you were offended. Enough. Enough. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you are truly apologetic, I think that you're, you know, I just think it's going to look in a way that's more reflective of, like, I am sorry that my actions were harmful to you.
Guacamolo, if you know, you know.
Thank you. Guacamolo? Thank you. So like, those are the things that we haven't, but it could happen. Well, right. Like, you know, that's what I mean. Like, I had a situation with a friend a few weeks ago, and it was so minor, but, like, I was in a situation where, like, I was stressed and I was upset, but then I kind of had a reaction to another friend, and that friend just was like, hey, that hurt me. And I was like, I wanted to be like, yeah, but I just was like, you know what, I'm sorry. And I'm not saying that, like, I'm a great person. Like, this is continual, like, need to, like, reflect on myself and be more intentional in my behavior. I think a lot of this discourse exists in the spaces for marginalized people, like, a lot of, you know, like, small acts of, you know, aggression towards people of color that white people won't acknowledge that they participate in, or that men do to women, or, you know what I mean, like, all those different things. The TLDR crypto is that I'm gonna post a video talking about, I like blurred the person's face out. I'm not trying to, like, start drama or beef with this person. But there was a situation this weekend where there was a large Pokemon TikToker who basically, like, objectified a woman who was competing on Twitter, and then, like, made an apology, but half of the apology is justifying his actions, in my opinion. And it's not a recognition. It was, in no part of it does he say, like, I want to be better. In no part of it does he say, I want to be a better ally to women in the Pokemon community. You know, I'm constantly unlearning. And again, like, nobody's perfect. Like, I'm not, like, this big, like, cancel culture person. But, like, not even at all. Like, but we fail so often when we don't take time to reflect on what put us there or what we did. And again, so yeah, I've just been debating, like, I have this video. We're gonna start at 460. Because I got into a pretty big discourse about the misogyny in the Pokemon community back in the fall. And so I feel like it's, again, like, I'm not trying to start beef with this person. Like, we're not mutuals. Like, we don't know each other. But, like, to say, like, what also drove me nuts is if you go to the original tweet, I'm not asking you to seek it out, but, like, under the original, like, apology tweet, the guy, it's all men being like, hey, good job, guy, apologizing. Like, respectfully, this isn't y'all's place to accept the apology. And, like, again, like, it's still so evident how harmful the behavior is and the lack of accountability. Like, I've said this too, there was, like, a little bit of a thing where a couple of my mutuals, somebody went and attacked is a strong word, but somebody went and, like, was saying rude things to our friend Ollie Dreamer. If you know Ollie, Ollie's a wonderful Pokemon creator, makes a bunch of different content. And so Ollie and I stitched it and I just said, like, it's so important for us to all continue to, like, acknowledge and hold each other accountable. Like, you know, we've talked about it here, like, a lot of times, like, women's issues and LGBTQ issues, like, overlap. Like, they really do. Like, it's really concerning when you see, like, the straight women who aren't willing to stand up for LGBTQ people, because like so many of these issues like boil down to like a same root problem. And so same thing with like when you see like queer straight, or not straight, not queer straight, queer cis men who never do anything to support women. Like they don't show up for women. Like like you have to, like, none of us are free until all of us are free. Like, you know what I mean? Same thing with like white people who, you know, maybe they're working on their own, like, you know, mindsets, but they're not actually helping, like, or trying to be a support and a safe space for like people of color and that kind of stuff. So, but like, I don't really see men holding that person accountable, and that's frustrating because men, half the time, especially like straight men, don't even listen to other people that aren't men. So like, men need to be saying, yo, dude, this was wrong. That's a competitor, a trainer, and like, you can't keep it in your pants, like, honestly, and publicize it on Twitter to your thousands of followers. Did I put up a poll? Sorry, I took a bite of my Girl Scout cookie. I did not. So sorry I got on a whole rant there. But yeah, no, I agree, like, cause like, white women tears. White women are so annoying. I say, like, you can look at me. Like, I can't stand white women. They're so... It's Samoa. The ones with caramel in them. Caramel and coconut. I know, white women are the worst. They really are. Like, I can't stand white women tears. Every time, I don't know. It is the good stuff. Tagalongs are my favorite, but Samoans are my second favorite. So, yeah, I wish, but I agree, Crypto. Like, it's frustrating. It's so interesting when you see people in marginalized groups who know and recognize and speak out about those kinds of behaviors, and then yet, when they see harm coming upon another marginalized group, they don't care. It's so odd. It's very, like, self-centered, obviously. So, but you know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. It's so weird to me to watch women who, like, again, it's always white women on Book Talk who say that there's no politics in books. Thank you, Paranoid Kitty, for the heart me. This was in the freezer. I'm not a mint person, but I agree that they are better from the freezer. Hi, Harm. Hope you're doing well. Let me put on the hype music. So, it's really frustrating. And again, I hope that trainer doesn't feel like their experience on the stage was invalidated because of that. We're starting at 1, apparently. We're starting at 460. 460. I should have bought more bombs. Oh well. But yeah, it's just like, it's frustrating. And again, like, that apology was not good. It was not good. Like, and watching men just be like, thanks for apologizing, dude. I'm like, you don't get to decide this. And you're just like, I don't know. So it's something that I think is important to keep talking about. So, but I mean, this person has hundreds of thousands of followers. Like, I have no interest in tagging them. I literally covered their profile picture and their name. I'm not trying to start drama with them. I literally say in the video, don't go attack this person. But like, I do say we need to hold people accountable. And again, like, men need to hold other men accountable. Like, they need to. White people need to hold other white people accountable. Like, because so many of them don't even listen to other voices, which again, like, is its own problem. But like, just because something doesn't directly harm you doesn't mean that you're not responsible as a community member to speak up about it. So it's things like that that just, you know, again, I hope that trainer competed well. I didn't watch this weekend. I watched a little bit ago. That was it. I played Stardew Valley all weekend. I'm not kidding. That's all I did. I was sitting here and play Stardew Valley. Oh, I was like, where are my salmon berries? Sorry for the sizzling. Hold on. So anyways, I don't know. I have half of the men on Poké Talk blocked. I don't think it's fair for me to talk about someone and then block them, but I might after a couple of weeks. Because I have seen that person on my For You page before, and if that's how they act, then I don't want to see their content. But I think it's kind of inappropriate for me to, like, again, not saying their name, but like speak on them and then be like, but you're blocked. Like, this day already feels slower. I guess because I grabbed a couple of things. I want to eat my snacks. I shouldn't have done Skull Caverns, but it was time. Do you think we can? I don't think we'll make it to 1,000 today. The bats show up at 800, right, though? The bats? I want to see the bats. Really badly. I want to see the bats. Ah. 880, okay. Dang it, I thought they were 800. How many floors is it? Is it a lot? Or is it just like a few? Worst floor ever. What do they look like? Do they look the same? They're just like OP? Oh, where's my staircase? We will at least, oh my gosh, at least break 500 today. At least I hope. I mean, I don't see what we would. We started at what, 460? So yeah, we should be able to make it 40 floors. I hope. Oh, I spoke too soon. Red bats are all the way down after, so they're just exist after 880 period, like they're just gonna be forever, and they're red. I'm glad y'all believed in the treasure room. I didn't, I'm gonna be honest. This is floor 489. Floor 489. Forever bats. It's a bat. That's bats. Call of the sea. They are very fast and they hit like trucks. Yay! Yay! I'm excited. I am actually. Is there a bat shirt? Can you make a shirt with a bat wing? Because if so, I want to make it. I believe. All right. Do we have a hat? What the heck is this? The red bats have twice the health of regular bats or of iridium bats? Oh, I'm getting nervous at the thought of these. What are these freaking seeds? Twice the health of iridium bats. Okay. 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 How much health does an iridium bat have? I think I can kill him in like 3 hits, I think, with my current weapon. Find out. 140? Okay, so that had like 300 health. Batwings make a dark shirt. Is there something that would be worth wearing for the bats? I think bats might be tomorrow though. We're on 495. We have not moved very fast. Also, it's funnier to throw away the shards when you don't get money, you know? It's just always right here. And the bats, wait, you see the bats are red? They're red, right? We already got part of the red fit on. Alright, we skipped past 500 to 504. Make that another hop, skip, and jump to 507. I know. We were just preemptively. We're warming up. We're warming up. There's a crabby crab. Please? I genuinely feel so bad when I kill the crabs when they don't have a shell. There's so much iridium. 1, 2, 3. That took more hits. I must have gotten a crit on the other one. This is floor 525. It's also weird to see an elevator, like, at this level, like this layout, because this is always a 2 in the mines. Shard time. No staircase. Okay, so we are still doesn't really stop. We're only at 529. 529. I feel like I should be more intentional about trying to get as like far as I can. I kind of want to see like the short, like how few times it takes us. But I mean, we've so far averaged over 200 floors per day, so if we don't today, I guess it's not the end of the world. We're too busy looking for hats, you know? If I were CA, I would have made the most unhinged mobs for the deep levels of the caverns. 90% of people would never see them. I feel the same. Like, once you get to 1,000, everything just one-shots you. Like, if you get hit, you die, period. That's what I would do. Thank you, Caleb. Sorry. Mouthful of food. Oh. I just remember this is why I wrote it down. I was thinking. Well, thank you for that, Rose. I appreciate it. I was thinking that if we hit a certain amount on the tipathon that I should have to do Fector's challenge. Alright. Concerned Anne is regaining her powers. We need to cut it off at the source. We need to cut it off at the source. Ah! Plants will take care of it. My only other fear, I'm gonna document this here for when it inevitably gets said to me. Maybe it won't. I mean, my video might get 3 views and never cross anybody's path, but I fear that talking about that topic, again, I censored the people. And I have been talking about misogyny in the Pokemon community for a long time now. I literally have a playlist called Poke Misogyny that I'm gonna get accused of clout chasing. Which, again, is the dumbest thing in the world. But I just feel like I can already hear that comment, or see that comment from someone. A man. So, documenting that now. Boys will be boys, they sure will. I wish they would just cease. One of your dogs? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I hope that they're better soon. I get scared every day, y'all. Every day. Dixie, like, sneezes and I get scared. I feel like anyone who talks about real stuff is deemed clout chasers. No one, yeah. Well, and again, like, if I... It's just, like, ironic because, like, usually the people who accuse others of clout chasing are projecting. They do things for clout as opposed to, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, ironic. Yo, the bats are everywhere. There we go. And, like, I don't want that person's following. Do I want women to find my space? Yeah, I do. I want them to know that they're safe when they come to my content. I will continue to say that. So, like, yeah, I want that, but not in, like, I don't think, like, talking about this topic is chasing clout. I think it's continuing to stand on a pillar that I've made part of my platform. And it just happens to involve someone larger than me. It's not because I would have talked about it probably regardless. I got some seeds. I want to hold on to them. Thank you for that follow, too. But it just makes me mad. Because, like, that's, like, it's not a real argument to say that. You know what I mean? To say, like, you're... Well, like, has anybody been watching the, Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Has anybody been watching that person? I don't know their name. I've seen a few of the videos that has been talking about, like... And they're not doing it in a derogatory way. But it's, like, the downfall of the D'Amelios, the downfall of Addison Rae, like, from, like, a marketing perspective. And how apparently, like, the D'Amelio family, like, sent that person a cease and desist. Just because they were talking. Like, they weren't sending hate. They were just like, you know, here's where they're making mistakes. Or, like, where mistakes have been made from a marketing standpoint that's impacting, like, their ability to succeed, like, long term. And so, like, apparently... So, you know... Like, and that person's not being harmful. They're just, like, talking about it. They're just saying, like, here's the things that are going on. So it's very interesting to watch. It really is. So I find the whole experience very interesting. But I'm sure also, like, you know, accused of clout chasing. As opposed to just being like, no, I'm just, like, thinking critically and analyzing this. DoorDash wants me to buy something, apparently. I don't know why. Where's my staircase? We're on 557. Yeah, me and Spooky did. The Lauren the Mortician drama, we sure did. I remember, yeah. Is the lawsuit still happening? Like, is that a thing against, like, the 4 different creators? I just, I mean, like, her attacking, I can't remember what came first. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? What came first? Her attacking, Jamie, the child safety specialist, or her, like, exposing herself as anti-vax? It was her attacking him, right? And being like, I don't trust him because... No, I think it was... I can't remember. Dang it, there's a staircase there. They happened so close together. Right, like, I think that's so great that there's... I feel like the thing with Jamie was first. Like, I was never a follower of Lauren the Mortician, but, like, I did see videos, and I was like, okay. But then, yeah, like, once I heard Pokey Stick, though, I was like, I'm done. I know everything I need to know. Once I heard the words Pokey Stick, I was like, I've heard everything I need to hear. Like, that's enough for me. Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. She was saying, like, you know... She said, well, and that's what, again, like, I don't know. Oh, the Lauren tea is good. It's wild. It's a shame, though. It's a shame, like, when that kind of stuff happens. Because, again, I'm not really, like, rooting for people's downfall. But, like, it's amazing how people get just, like, the tiniest little taste of clout or power or influence. And how either it just exposes how corrupt they always were, or they just eat it up so fully that they just become so wicked so quickly. Like, with so little, like, provocation. Oh yeah, unfortunately, I have a lot of family members and people around here who are anti-vax and use that kind of language. So, like, once I heard the words, I was like, I'm done. That's all I need to know. All I need to know. Ugh, wild. I guess I don't need the stone, because we're not keeping it. That. The only time I considered taking up content creation is when Kelly said she got 3 free bidets. Honestly, that was very real. I was at my friend's house this weekend filming something for content, and I guess they had gotten bidets. Not that they need to keep me up to date on it if they own bidets, but I didn't know that they did. I was in their bathroom filming, like, something in a medicine cabinet, and I literally thought of Kelly. Like, I was like, huh, I wonder if they got any influence to get these, or if I could have gotten Kelly to hook them up with it. Oh no, oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I've been around anti-vax people for a long time. Not myself, but I've been Yeah, it's been around for a long time, but more the recent wave and the political alignment of folks in the recent wave as it relates to COVID. It's brought in a new wave of people, unfortunately. But I mean, the crunchy to all right pipeline is its own thing to discuss for sure. But yeah, no, it's wild. More seeds. So maybe I just need to bomb these. Will that do it? Hold on. We're gonna throw for a minute. Will this give me more seeds? No! Where are my seeds? I don't want cave carrots. Honestly, the clay's good though. But I wanted mixed seeds. Right, meanwhile, measles is literally... I have a lot of friends who work in healthcare. And they're just like... I don't know, it's wild. It's wild. It makes me sad. And again, it harms people who can't get vaccinated, which is what makes me even more sad. I have a couple of friends who have like health concerns and different things that limits like what they can do with things like vaccines, and now the world just like is even less safe for them than it was 5 years ago. Ooh, can we make it to 600? We're on 595. All right, we're clearing better than I thought. This is 595. And it's hat or no hat time. I remember the Tumblr discourse about anti-vaxxers, which was only 10 years ago, but still. Haley, thank you for the tiny diny too. Sorry. I need to have a thing that alerts me. Like, they show up, or I'm pointing over there. They show up in the feed for me that I got things, but they don't like notify me the way that does. Speak of hats, hurry, Frankie. Hurry. Hurry, Frankie. Hurry. Hurry. Thank you for your 20 months of subscriptions. It's hat or no hat time. You're just in time. We need you. We need you. Oh, you voted. Okay, good. Great-grandfather lost 4 kids in 2 weeks to diphtheria, and now we have a vaccine. I know. It's like... I don't know. It's wild to me. Okay. Here we go. Do we have a hat? That's not a hat. That's the wrong thing. What are you doing, Frankie? That's the wrong thing. You need to fix that. All right, we keep going. That's our first one of the year. It's been a dry 2024. The false seed maker. All right. It's okay. We can still recover. Oh, I want that. We can still recover and clear 600. Maybe we can make it to 800 today. I think we can. Kind of want to. Well, we won't make it to 880 though. I don't think we'll make it to 880. You manifested it. I need a hat. We got Frankie. We got. Thanks. We got 3 hats on the first in-game day we went to the Caverns. We did get one more, right? We got one more. We've gotten 4 hats today. 4? Actually a pretty good hat day. When you think about it. Two turbans. One. Did we only get 3? I thought we got one more on a different day. We got the dark cow. We got the dark cowboy hat. Is that the one that everybody predicted? I can't remember now. All my days are blurring together. I almost just went down the elevator. Oopsie. Yeah, Get out of here. I'm like fogging up the crystal ball. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. She just has to make up all the points she lost from the get-go. That's all. Oh, it's 2 a.m. 6:10. Hey, we made it to the end of a floor. 6:10. That's not bad. That's not bad. 6:10. Okay, so we made it to... I have to text you afterwards, Frankie. So we 460 to 610. So that's 150. That's pretty good. So day 1 we went 1 to 223. Day 2 we went 220 to 463. Day 3 we went 460 to 610. 600 floors in the Skull Caverns in 3 in-game days. That's pretty good, in my opinion. We need to make an outfit. We need to make an outfit for the bats. Oh, I'm out of room. I'm out of room. I guess I'll go right there. We need, we need an outfit fitting to approach the bats. I don't think we'll make it 280 floors on the next dive, but we gotta be ready. And the jelly's ready. I guess I can take care of my farm every other day. We could buy another, golden clock if we want to. Can you build multiples? I never thought of this. Can you build multiples of the obelisks? Like, can I have 2 Ginger Island obelisks? I guess if you had the resources, right? I'm doing a really bad job collecting these. Like, what if we just had, like, a whole field of obelisks? I feel like the game might only let you build one, though. But I can build multiple golden clocks, so maybe not. And multiple Junimo huts. The question is maybe just more, why? Why would you do that? Do that, I forget. Diamonds. Probably shouldn't have sold that. I think I'm out of room for ore too. Fruit bats. How do you think fruit bats are doing? Oh, kind of underwhelming. Yeah, the clock looks good in the winter with this mod. I think it does. It's less, like, overpowering when it's, like, frozen in the winter. It's still gold in the other seasons. Oh, heck yeah. I will take all the deluxe retaining soil that you can give me. We don't have room for this. I saw... I know it's like cheesy, but I really am like, again, kind of talking about all that stuff. Like, one of the things that's been so lovely to see with the, again, as someone who doesn't care about football, but watching, you know, being a Taylor Swift fan and watching like the Kelsey brothers, like especially Jason, he seems so emotionally mature, which like is such a low bar, but it is like, I think worth celebrating when we see it. I mean, like it's such a tough line because like we shouldn't celebrate like the bare minimum, but I would argue that they're not the bare minimum. But like it's just so comforting when you're in these like, if you will, like hyper masculine spaces and you see people who don't live inside that lock that harms everybody, you know, like those misogynistic mindsets and worldviews. Like it's just, it's very, yeah, he's very emotionally present, very like, it's just, it's very nice, like, to witness it. It does. It definitely shows how low the bar is, but that's what I mean. Like, it's just, and I think what's even better is like the success that he's achieved, because, so I did, like, I'm also a little hypersensitive. I'm always like sensitive to this, but like I watched Swoop's new doc. I went back and finally watched Curtis Connor's video on that disgusting looks maxing stuff. But it's just got me like more aware on those issues than like I maybe normally am thinking about them, because like, you know, yes, this is a different farm. This is a farm that I perfected last year, and it is, we're in year 6 now. We've perfected it in year 3, but it's sprinkler free and it's a big old beach farm. That's one of our favorites, if not our favorite. I like seeing them succeed. I like seeing those men succeed in an environment or in a culture where normally they'd be made fun of, if you will. Because again, like things like misogyny harm everyone. Things like patriarchy harms everyone. It just, like, it harms men because it tells men that they're supposed to be a certain way and that they're supposed to act a certain way and that they're not supposed to act a certain way. And it's so unhealthy and dangerous. And so it's really nice that, like, they clearly don't live by such mindsets. He also said, today, I must admit, I'm officially overrated. One, again, like, you know, those of us who are Taylor Swift fans, like, it's been, because it is so sad, because Taylor Swift is one of the biggest stars in the world, maybe the biggest star in the world. And the way that the men that she's dated have been like, that she's publicly dated, if you will, have been like, yeah, I'm dating Taylor Swift, so what? And the way that her current, you know, relationship, he's like, you know, we always think about that clip from them where they were talking about how their jersey sales were the number 1 and 2 jersey sales in the UK. And so Jason literally says, a lot of Swifties in the UK, and Tara's like, has to be 100%. It's 100% because of her. And they're not intimidated by it, and they're not threatened by it, and they're not offended by it. They're just like, oh yeah, push up, definitely. And it's just like, it's so like comforting, because like you don't know if men are safe is really a big part of it. Like it's just like any marginalized group. Like you may not know straight people that are safe to be around, or white people, or you know, any context. And so like it's comforting when you know that something is, you know, likely more safe because of those things. So yeah, I like seeing that kind of presence. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I did not grab enough eggs. It's 15, not 10. It's actually more than 15, isn't it? Oh well, I guess I'm doing that many. But yeah, it's nice to see, and it's very sad. And again, I grew up in an Eagles household, so I didn't even know he existed 12 months ago, but seems like he had a wonderful career in that field, and I hope that he has a good rest of his life. You know, a lot of those guys go on to like become like casters and stuff, right? Like they do all kinds of stuff. It's not like his life is over, but I get it. Thank you as well, Morgan, for the follow. I appreciate it from all of you. Okay, that's all of that done. There was something else I wanted to do. What was it? Oh, I want to find an outfit. Yes, why didn't Jason bring pants for Jason? I see that anytime I see a TikTok of him, somebody has commented that, and I love it. also am so wary of like, I'm not a big fan of a lot of like the men on places like social media who like talk about women's issues. I don't know, it makes me sound like a hater. I am a hater first. Because I feel like they're using women to have a platform. Even like the good ones. And so I get like really, if you want to make friends with Willie, you can't go wrong with an Iridium bar. I am a hater first. I'm a hater first. I might be a hatter second, but I am first a hater. How is the farm sprinkler free? That's a really good question. So starting off, it was lots of watering with the water can. So no sprinklers, but watering. But so I'll show you in the greenhouse since it's winter. There are a couple of items. There's one that's a little bit later to the game, so you probably haven't seen it yet. You probably haven't seen all of it. But there is a product called retaining soil, and retaining soil gives your crops a chance to stay watered overnight. So there is, let me get the right ones. Nope, they're all messed up. Basic retaining soil, you might see some of that in early game. I think this is a 25 or 33% chance. This has a chance to stay watered overnight. Quality retaining soil, I think is 50. I mix up the stats. 50% chance, but there's one called Deluxe, which is a much like later game item. You have to unlock a whole second area, and you can get it, but it's pretty late in the game. Deluxe retaining soil has a 100% chance. So when you have like fertilizer or things down, you can like see those little speckles. I can zoom in. These little specks that you see like right there and right there. You can tell different fertilizers because they show up on the ground or on the tilled soil. So these are all using Deluxe retaining soil. It's a lot of maintenance because you have to make it. Oh, mixed seeds, thank goodness. Same thing with these. These have Deluxe retaining soil in them, so they stay watered. Hello, Jade. Hope you're doing all right. Men on Book Talk. I agree. So I'm not actively on Book Talk, but I do see Book Talk content. I blame plants for it. But I watched that guy. I'm gonna read a book a day by a woman until my book gets on the New York Times bestseller list. I mean, again, I know that guy was like a walking red flag, and I think he was like a red pill too, but the way that he was like, I'm going to use women, one, for my own personal gain, and two, I've decided that women are worth and women's production or women's contributions to like writing and books is worthy of my attention now because I want to make something off of it. So I was there for that. I think we all were against our will. But yeah, I feel very similarly. Like, I think that like a lot of those things I don't know. Like, again, I think men should be holding other men accountable. I do. But I feel like there's a line between like pandering. Like Robbie Harvey is the perfect example of someone. I mean, he's disgusting, but like he's the perfect example of someone who just panders to women. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Ketzel. Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome. Sorry, you caught me on my feminist platform again. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. It's great to have you here. We are happy to see you. We are playing a little bit of Stardew, as I do. I'm also munching on a little bit of popcorn. Exactly. It's like Pokemon. It's not about what they can do for you, but what you can do for your country. Just kidding. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. It's great to have you here. We are in between everything, so I don't have my normal spiel, but my name is Mallory, and we do Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges here. We are on a new funky challenge. We are using a mod to make it happen, but it's interesting so far. But we're in between because 1.6 is coming out in 2 weeks. So we're kind of like up in the air about how we're going to proceed over the next couple of weeks. Prior to 1.6, I'd hate to get halfway through a challenge and have to make major adjustments because of 1.6, but that's okay. It's okay. So we love the skull caverns here. We love cavern diving and enjoying all of that. And if you do, you may find that you enjoy it if you hang out with us. But also, Raiders, if you need to get going, please don't feel any pressure to stick around. If you've got to get back to work or, you know, get a break from screens, it's no worries and no pressure from us. But we just appreciate y'all coming along and bringing everybody over here. I swear there was something else I wanted to do on this farm, though. Look at me trying to grow my fiber piece by piece. all this with fiber. Snails. I think I have everything. Some people are asking about this. This is my 2B hat museum. I've done a pretty bad job with it. I only have 4 hats in the museum. But I want to have more. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed your stream, truly. Let me look for crates. Now I want more mixed seed crates. I see one. Oh, heck yeah. I've said this before. One of my favorite things about us doing challenges is that if you play the game however you want. Please don't ever feel any pressure to play it the way we do here. But it makes me just have newfound appreciation for different items each run because we need different things for success in different runs. And it's just like, I love it. I do. I genuinely love it because it makes me appreciate items that I would have never cared. Like fiber is just, I just care about it in general. But, you know, there's other things and I'm just like, oh, this is everything I needed in an item.
Moss_Cosmos gifted a tier 1 sub to Quetzal Cozy.
Moss, thank
They
you.
have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
That was very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your gift sub for the month. A game I haven't touched in 15 plus years. Yes, please get your food. That's cool though. This is Celestial. The song makes me cry. Just got my first coffee bean. I'm in spring year 2. Someone told me if I get a keg, I can make the 1 coffee bean into a good bit of money. So, yes. Since you're in spring, I personally would recommend planting that coffee bean if you haven't already. Because it will grow into a coffee plant. It will grow into a whole plant of coffee. And then you can harvest more coffee beans with that. I'm gonna go up to 100. We stockpile a lot of food on this farm too because we've done some different skull cavern things where we have, aside from the fact that I just stockpile in general, where we need to craft a bunch of food because we've done like villager dives, so it has to be like foods that villager loves, so we need to have a lot of stuff on hand. Although we did do caverns with like just dandelions for Pierre, right? Dandelions and I think I had a couple of caviar or whatever the thing is he likes. Calamari, that's what he likes. Hold on to the parsnip. I'm gonna be so sad when the 9th generation is over. I know we still have time, but I love it so much. I'm gonna be so sad. I love Scarlet and Violet. People just hate on things for no reason, but I mean, there's valid criticisms, but I love Scarlet and Violet so much. Oh, he got this. We just gotta go, Elliot. What is this? I'll find out. Put it right here. There you go. We need a bat outfit. What do the bats look like? Can I see them on the wiki? I need to play Violet. I played Scarlet. I need to play Violet specifically. I just am so much more gravitating towards Scarlet, but I wept through that game on camera. It's so such a good story. I love that the main focus is not on the gyms. I'm looking for these bats. Oh, long boys are called royal serpents. Did y'all know that? They're called royal serpents. Interesting. Where are these bats at? Lava bat. Did y'all know that lava bats only appear on floors 20 and 40? I did not. A radiant bat. Right, today I learned. I didn't know that. I mean, Longboy's a better name. Don't get me wrong. Longboy with an I is a better name, but still. Okay, starting at floor 880 iridium bats will become red bats. So do you think they're red, like they're iridium bats? Because the iridium bat, like, little character model is different than like a regular bat. Do you think that they look like the iridium bats, but they are red? Ooh, something made with garlic? Ooh, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Is there an item that's made with the garlic or oil of garlic? I'm sure there is. Starting at floor 880. Okay. To reach the deepest floor of the Skull Caverns, the quarry mine floor would need to be bypassed, which has no ability to produce a ladder. This floor is coded 77377 and can be found at floor 77257. 77257 is the lowest floor you can go. That's true. Immunity band does look like a bat. That is true. Starting at floor 880, iridium bats will become red bats and have double health and faster speed. Double health and faster speed. I wonder how much faster. Yeah, so I'm wondering clothing though. Let's go look. Let's go find out. I got an oil of garlic on me. And garlic. Let's go find out what happens when we crop them. We are using a mod to like progress through the Skull Caverns. So we've made it like 200 floors. We're on floor 610 after 3 days. But we're gonna be approaching the bats on 880. And I wanna like greet them. Okay, so oil of garlic makes... Oh. It makes dark highlight shirt. I'm a little underwhelmed. Garlic makes... I mean, I guess I can wear this shirt. It's better than this, though. What is this? Kind of a letdown. Do we think there's any other fits, though? I kind of want to wear the witch's hat. It's kind of what I want to wear. If only there was a bat hat. Where are the bat hats at? Yeah, that's fine. Bat hat. Knight's helmet. Squire's helmet. The arcane hat. Honestly, the arcane hat kind of looks like a bat too. Kind of like, I know it doesn't, but like kind of. Battery. I'm listening. I'm listening. We could rock the baggy pants. Where are the baggy pants? They look so good in that blue. How do you make baggy pants? How do you make baggy pants? I kind of want to make another pair. Baggy pants. Ooh. Peter just did something really funky. He needs to be the VIP for this run. I'm on board. I just want something good. Baggy pants are made from a slime egg. Oh. Do I have any more? Let's go look. Let's go look at them. But also, if the bats are red. I don't think I had any slime eggs. We make some new baggy pants because these pants are actually fire. Baggy pants. Honestly, that's kind of a cute fit. Is it too cute though? Slay them with the bad outfit. Exactly. It is a vibe. I'm fine with the hat. I'm fine with the hat. I could also dye these pants, but they look good purple, don't they? It honestly, like, it looks like a cohesive fit. I might switch the boots back. Although they kind of like tie in together because it like matches my hair. Like these will almost blend. Oh, wow, should look kind of good. Honestly, they all work. There's the blue. It's like a different purple. I kind of actually think the red is best. It's like the perfect little pop, but it's all tied in together because my hair still fits with it. You're gonna make me a Cinder Clown converted. You are. So these are 5 and 8. These are just 7. These are 6 and 5. I do like that these are higher defense than mermaid boots. The mermaid boots slay with the little spur on the back. Like they really, really do. They go so stinking hard. But I am a dragon scale fan. One, for the color. That's the main thing, for the color. I like the flare though. I just have never wanted to spend 100 cinder shards. That's really the only thing that's ever held me back. Or it's that I get to level 5 and I just don't have 100 cinder shards. Okay, I'll keep these shoes. Do y'all want to swap the rings or do I have to keep... It is true that the immunity band does have... It does have a little bat on it. It is literally a little bat. That's funny that you never know. Was it Emily that said you never noticed it before? That's kind of funny. And the vampiric ring. They're both bats? Okay. 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 Alright. We have enough shards to forge them, so... Hello, Tora. Hope you're doing all right. Right? I think what's funny, and this is not a dig at Concerned Ape, but I think, like, he didn't really, like, actually give this much, but, like, we're making it this much, if that makes sense. Not a diss. Not a diss. Just, like, same way that all those people who decorate their farms with, oh, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Those people that decorate their farms with furniture that I feel like is a kind of... I do feel like furniture is kind of like an afterthought concept in the game. But they do these incredible builds. Yeah, you can just make it replayable every time. The Bat-Turi shirt. I'm still kind of chuckling at that. Okay. Ooh, look at that color scheme. It goes with our fit, which I guess I knew that, but like... Oh, heck yeah. Okay. That ring is so pretty. We are here most weekdays. Usually it's like Monday through Thursday. Usually about 4 weekdays for about 4 to 5 hours. We go a little bit later on TikTok. We start on Twitch. and have just chatting, and then we boot up the game and then get the TikTok folks in on the gameplay part. So, but we're here most days. He set the stage and gave us the tools. Look at this cohesion though, like it's there. I almost feel like I need to change this. Like the luckiness is messing it up almost. Like the purple works, but this purple and red is a really nice combo together. Just like my outfit. I think it looks good. And the hair is honestly such a big part of it. If you play Stardew Valley modded, specifically if you use seasonal outfits, do you take off the little nose? I hate, so by default, that mod removes the little nose on the characters. I hate it. I hate removing the nose. I like my little nose. Maybe it's a big nose, I don't know. But I think about that sometimes because I see people without the nose and it makes me sad. Yeah, so it makes the little character like literally like, it's probably not a way for me to show it, but yeah, like there's no, it's like this, there's no nose. That's really a pretty accurate representation of what they look like. They look like this. It just goes straight across. Heard your bird. Yeah, it's probably an in-game sound. Probably something from the game. So yeah. It does a couple other things like take off Harvey's mustache or give Maru glasses or things like that on their sprite. But I like their little noses. I think they look weird without them. Saying "and please" though, it's like, which one? You're "and" without the E. That's the difference. "And" with an E. The pin of shame. Oh, I thought it was like a badge of honor. Are we pinning things with shame? I would have seen it as a compliment, been like, that's right, pin my message. Anne of Green Gables versus Anne without an E. The vibe you have on stream, yeah, we're a family-friendly stream. Some people might say cozy. I don't know if I mean, chatty, goofy. Nobody takes ourselves too seriously. Kind of a combo of all kinds of things. I'm out of thingies. So this is the fit. We good with this? It's cozy that we don't take ourselves too seriously. Yeah, like you won't feel judged here. Unless you say, nose fun. Unless you get apparently the pin of shame. You think it's good? Okay. I like it. I like it. Is it baddie? That's my question. Is it baddie? Looks a little drowsy. There we go. Wake up. These are auto petters. I don't think y'all, I don't want to be a buzzkill. I don't think I can fit in the cavern day. Today. These are auto petters. A baddie. A batty. Baddie. A batty. A baddie. I'm trying to get the caption to say baddie, B-A-T-T-Y. Batty. No. Batty. What is B-A-T-T? Batty. Batty. Forget it, closed captioner. I'm done with you today. I tried. I really tried. She a baddie with a baddie. Okay. I am gonna save the next cavern dive for tomorrow's stream. Will everybody be really upset about that? We'll definitely get to 80. We'll be ready. 880. We'll be ready. Is there any foods? We could even take oil of garlic as a joke, too. I also have work I have to finish this afternoon, which is not fun. It was a rough morning. I wasn't feeling good this morning. Okay. A batty baddie. Batty baddie. It got it! It got it! A batty baddie. Forget it. Forget it. Oh, yes, the hardwood. You know, I say this, you may know this. If I realize that I don't have enough hardwood, if you have mahogany seeds, you can plant mahogany seeds. And you can even use tree fertilizer, if you have fertilizer yet. Tree fertilizer on the mahogany seeds, and you can get them in like 4 or 5 days. Because just cutting down that 12 every day is definitely very slow and tedious. But if you want to accelerate it a little bit, plant the mahogany seeds. And if you have fertilizer, use tree fertilizer. Or if you have the recipe, make it. And get it in a couple of days. Because those will drop more like 12 to 15 each. Oh yes, being on the forest farm does help. Take only fruits that spawn in the fruit bat cave. Do y'all want to get as deep as possible? Or no? I'm gonna stop though. I'm sorry to stop early. I'm gonna stop though. Because I'm not gonna finish a cavern day, but we'll kick off with a cavern day tomorrow. I can't go over time today. I have to be done actually about 5 minutes early, so I'm gonna just cut it short, which is lame, but it's okay. We'll be back tomorrow. For the TikTok folks who are asking, we will be back tomorrow. We're gonna get to floor 880. I feel like I'm gonna get to these bats and it's gonna be so anticlimactic, but it's okay. At least we have a fit that we're proud to wear. So TikTok folks, I'm gonna end the live for you. Thank you for being here, and hopefully we will see you again tomorrow. So I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by the live today. If we're not doing the most, what are we even doing? Okay, but the fits are so fun. Like ever since we started doing roulette last year, or before then, I guess we were doing roulette before then, but ever since we started doing like the fit roulette, it's literally so fun. I do hope we get new clothing. Like new clothing would be fun. I would like new hats. Even though there are already 93, it would be fun to get more, I'm thinking. Apparently I have caps lock on, and I just found that out when I typed in Twitch. So, here's a question for you all. Here's a question. Would you like to go see a National Zoo stream? A little different than a Stardew stream. But our pals, Science, are at the zoo and they're live. They're great to watch in their IRL live streams. Doesn't that sound fun? Okay, everybody says yes. Okay, just shaking. Then I will send us to Science because they're wonderful friends. And we love to hang out with them. Oh my gosh, what is that? Is that I don't know, an emu? I don't know what it is, but we'll look at it. So I'm gonna stop the stream now. We will be back tomorrow for more. For floor 880. Floor 880 tomorrow, or else. So thank you everybody who was here today. I hope that you enjoyed your time, and thanks for hanging out. It was super, it was like, I mean, it's great. Like, it really is great. But like, there were like 150 people in TikTok earlier today, and it was a lot. And it's not like our mods aren't doing a good job. It's just like all these people, all these follows. And you know, the questions on TikTok are different. So I was like, holy cow. Like, amazing, amazing, but a lot. So, and their temperaments are just their own thing. So, questionable mods. No, not questionable. I trust every single thing they do. Not a single one of our mods has ever done anything wrong ever. No, and it was fine. Like, there was nothing bad happening at all. It was just like, there are so many people. I don't understand how TikTok works, but it clearly, like, it pushes you out to the, like, the discoverability is good. Like, it is. Like, they push out your content. And so, today they really pushed it out. So, I don't know. What game is this? I also actually was in our friend Melon's Lord's stream yesterday, and I opened it up on TikTok, and it literally says Stardew Valley when you open it up, but... anyways, we're out of time. Have a wonderful day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for being here today. Enjoy the zoo.